That's not me, that's Sylus. Jump scare if you thought that I looked this hot. You're about to get your shit rocked, boy. Ready? Ready? Hello. It's no longer dark as fuck in my room, so that's fun. She is Sylus, I knew it. You think I'm that hot? Crazy, imagine. I am gonna let him do a little more of his stuff. Face reveal. Tani face reveal. I should have made that. You know what would be so funny? I do like a thing and I make that an incentive. The face reveal. Everyone's like, wait, what? It's just me. It's just another day of my face looking the exact same as it always has. How is everybody today? Come here and we will foresee her jump on Zayne. I like that. I like that. Now that I like Zayne, I like that. I think that's slayed. I think you slayed the house down, Boots. Where is my video capture device? There we go. MG, hi, you look so pretty. Oh my god, thanks. I ran here. I did. My god, that food was so salty. The amount of sodium I have just consumed might actually put me into like some form of cardiac arrest. I'm not being funny. I'm low on sleep, but I need to finish something up for my friend's birthday today. That's fun, but make sure you get some rest. You gotta snooze. You gots to snooze. So I need this to help me stay awake. Oh, listen, if you need screaming, you're in the right place. You're in the right place, my friend. Oh god. Not the horror angle, what the hell? You know what's so funny? I forget that I'm very, like, I'm sending out my going live stuff, so I'm just gonna talk to you guys, because I had to be quiet for, like, 3 hours, and it hurts me, physically. But I forget that I'm, like, I'm pretty quiet, generally. Like, I'm not as, like, loud and screaming. I don't know, when I'm streaming, I get in, like, this weird headspace where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have all of my energy come out now. But I forget that, like, when I was calling somebody, I don't know if I'm allowed to say, I'm really weird with this sort of stuff, I don't know. I was calling somebody, and they were like, you sound really different. And I was like, yeah, well, here's the thing. you caught me in a weird moment. I don't sound like the streamer voice all the time. But Simi said it earlier too. Simi was like, oh, you sound really, like, shy and quiet. And I'm like, that's just my voice. That's just how I sound, generally. Because I'm always scared that I'm, like, really loud in person. Because if I talk like this all the time, I feel like people would get, like, jump scared IRL. You know? Is your mic lower or is it just you? It might be quieter. Am I quieter than usual? Maybe have your volume turned down a little bit. Check your PC volume. Sounds fine to me. Perfect. But no, when I'm, like, out and about and then I'm screaming like this, it's usually my mom being like, can you tap on it? And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sorry. So whenever I'm on the phone to someone, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I need to not scream into their eardrum. That would be good. Sounds fine to me. Wonderful. Thank you. Shout out. Twitch turned the stream down without my consent. I had to crank my volume down when Sylus was talking earlier. Well, did you crank that, soldier boy? Was that funny? I feel like it wasn't. Hey Sylus, how you doing, hot stuff? Oh, I also need to do the thing where I do the thing. Put my heart rate monitor on. I don't think my heart rate monitor is gonna fit. I'm bloated as fuck today. I giggled. Thank you. But that was funny. Okay, good. Too busy for Soldier Boy. Okay, well. Tara's gonna be like, I have no idea what a Soldier Boy is. For my parents, I always have to shout into the phone anyway. The thing is, my family's also loud. So when they tell me to be quiet, I'm like, okay, am I just louder than normal for me? Or am I louder than you? Because if I'm louder than you, that's a problem. You know? And yes, that was a diss. And yes, I would say it to their face. Criminal amount of sodium just entered my bloodstream. You're always funny. Oh my god, thank you. You have to do the thing where you do the thing. I have to put my heart rate monitor on, which means I have to turn my camera off again because I will flash you. I will flash you. Like, make no mistake, you will see my entire tit, which I don't really want. Not for free. Okay. But when I do speak up, I'm yelling somehow. Exactly! Like, why am I yelling? I'm not yelling. I'm being perfectly normal. I'm just excited. God forbid a girl gets a little excited sometimes, you know? God frickin' forbid. My family and I are great, by the way. Paywall the twit. The twit? Paywall the twit, honestly. Paywall the tit queen, you deserve it. No, for real, like, listen, I'm not giving that shit out for free. I'm telling you. That's premium content. Premium. Premium. Bits for tits. That's crazy. Wouldn't it be tits for bits? Not bits for tits. Because that would... That would imply if you show your tits, I give you bits. Which is not the case. Don't do that. I do not want to see anybody's tit. Thank you so much. Okay. Am I almost done? Can I be done? I'm like, I hate doing this. I literally hate doing this. But I gotta do it. Except Rafs. No, that's so true. The only tits I want to see is Rafayel. All the time. 24/7. By the way, I'm so sad about his sleep time. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. What do you mean? He just wheezes. Or can I say something? No one's allowed to say no, by the way, so I'm gonna keep going. I posted a TikTok yesterday because Luna showed me one and I was like, oh, sick, I'm gonna ask the same question because that seems to do well on TikTok. So I did this, I did it. And I was like, why is he wheezing? Why is he doing that? He used to sleep really cute. He used to be like the best to sleep with, in my opinion. I'm totally not biased. Because he would like make cute little noises and I was like, oh my god, he's so precious. Anyway, now when he sleeps, he sounds like, and I'm not kidding, it's worse than, you know when initially the sleep thing came out and I was like, me and Rafayel are getting a divorce because that man does not shut the fuck up. All night, he's just like, where are you going? Like, can you stop? Like, every 2 seconds, he's like, where are you going? We need to do this tomorrow. I want to go here. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, are you asleep? Are you asleep or are you just straight yapping? Anyway, now it's worse because instead of going like breathing like a normal person, he goes, I'm not kidding. Maybe I'm kidding a little bit, but it's that loud. It's that loud and it's that buzzy. And I'm like, you need to shut the fuck up, actually. He sounds like the death gasp. Bro, he's dying. And so I posted it on TikTok. I was like, why is he wheezing? Like, does he need an inhaler? Does he have asthma? That's fine. I'll get him an inhaler, right? Someone commented and was like, this fandom is disgusting. So me being me, I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm asking a genuine question. Does he what's disgusting? Asthma? Anyway. Sleeping next to the Grudge is crazy. But he does. I'll literally show you. You know what? Fuck it. Let me show you guys what I have to sleep with.
The way you stayed focused while working isn't unusual.
Okay.
As expected. I can see you more clearly up close and personal.
Oh my god, shout out. You can see me clearly anytime you want. I can literally breathe into my mouth and I'd be happy. Sylus promise card peak. You want to see it? We did it. Okay, I did it on Tuesday and I will never financially recover from it. Like, I screamed. Get him a memory foam pillow. I don't think that will save him. I don't. Did you delete the comment of the person calling you disgusting? No, I replied to it and I said, do you think asthma is disgusting? That's weird.
You already asked.
You
so
know
of course
I'm gonna
do it. What do you want to do?
You know I'm gonna be funny about it. Like, listen. Why would I delete engagement? I'm not stupid. I'm a
Whether you're in my
businesswoman,
dreams
okay?
or not, I'm lucky. I'll see you when I wake up.
Okay. That's so cute. What the fuck?
I just woke up, but that doesn't mean I can't lie down.
Sure. I'm gonna show you what I have to sleep with.
Why haven't you laid down yet?
Because I'm scared of you. God, he looks so cute. Oh my god,
Do we need to do
hey.
a special ritual before bed?
I love...
Sleep. I'll hold your hand and never let go. Night.
I love him so much. Sorry. Like, why is he sleep? Why? Okay, maybe I exaggerated a little with the but it's close. Anyway, I don't like it. It gives me a headache. Please change it back. Thank you so much.
Need to give her a morning kiss.
He's literally got pneumonia. Like, someone save this man. Please, I'm begging personally. On the flip side, on the flip, right? Xavier doesn't breathe at all.
It's so soft.
Okay, I have a question. When he says it's so soft, is it a jellyfish? Is he like touching my boob? Because what else could that be? It's either boob or butt. He's got his hand somewhere. He does sound like he's sick. He sounds like he's got pneumonia. Like, not to flex the medical, I don't have a medical degree. I went to medical school, I dropped out, okay? Anyway, in my 4th year, out of 5. I was almost there, 80% of the way. Anyway, moving on, swiftly. I've listened to the point of that, I've listened to people's lungs with pneumonia through a stethoscope. It sounds like that. Bro's got pneumonia. I'm gonna need you to turn around. Like, breathe in the opposite direction and go to a hospital. Thank you so much. I think they directed him to breathe like wave movements, but it was so perfect before. I don't really set the sleep mode that loud, but Jesus. I listened to it in my headphones. Like, I used to have it in my headphones and listen to it all night, and it was perfect. Just Rafayel, mind you, because I'm crazy. I'm in love with a pixel. I don't want to hear it. Thank you so much. He's better than like 90% of the men I've dated. Anyway, moving on. That's...
Why is
well,
my hand
moving swiftly
empty?
on. What the fuck was I even saying? Anyway, it's so loud now that I had to swap him out with Sylus. Like, I genuinely had to swap him out with Sylus because like Sylus sounds normal. He sounds like he's diving underwater with scuba gear. That's true, but I don't want to hear that when he sleeps. You know? Why is it so loud? He's like wheezing into my eardrum. It's basically screaming. He's like, you okay, bro? I was thinking boob as well. I think he's got his hand on my tit, which is very odd. Not odd at all. If you zoom out and continue to poke him, he stops breathing. But I usually do this. Don't talk to me. I'm in love with Pixel. Okay, thank you. That's why you should sleep with Xavier instead. He doesn't breathe anymore. Xavier does not breathe anymore. He's dead. I don't want to sleep next to a corpse. He doesn't breathe at all anymore. It's crazy. I think it's because they used to like moan a little.
Why is my hand empty?
Like, I'm not being funny. It used to sound like kind of weird. Not weird, but like you could cut that. Oh my god, he's giving me a headache. You can cut it. You could cut it, and like it sounds like they're whimpering. You know what I mean? Good Lord, sweet Jesus, he's loud. So I think they had to take it out for the same reason that they had to take out Caleb working out himself, because that's just straight moaning for like 30 minutes. Caleb working out was crazy, but I liked it. Like, we needed that. What do you mean? Why'd you take it away? Why'd you take it away? A belly is soft too. That's true. It could be the belly. It's giving Darth Vader. If the breathing wasn't so loud, it would be better. That's how it used to be. How do you keep the headphones on all night?
Anymore.
Okay, no, you calling my head flat. That's crazy. I need to turn this off. I'm sorry. Good morning, beautiful. Wake up. I love his little glasses. He's so cute.
Time to wake up and drink some water.
Okay. He's so dramatic.
Huh?
Don't look at me. Yes, I'm in love with a pixel, and what? And what do you want me to do? You want to sue me for
asked,
it?
so of
What do you
course
want
I'm
me to
gonna
do?
do it. What do you
How
want
do
to
you
do?
keep headphones on all night? They, like, not all night. They, at some point, they fall out of my eardrums. Which is fine. Because by that point, I'm asleep. So, it's okay. Audio levels got messed up again. You can barely hear the BG ambience anymore. Yeah, all I can hear is this fucking death rattle. Like, I don't had to sleep with I know, it's such a pain, especially after Shed Bliss. Rafayel, do you mind? We can't hear Tani over your breathing. Like, bro, literally. Sleep apnea sufferer. Literally! He needs nose band-aids, maybe. I'm not gonna judge because I have behaved this exact way with my main. Listen, I can't. Please make the breathing stop. Do you want me to? We literally can't hear you. That's crazy. I have you much louder than usual so I can hear you over rap. I don't know if Tani's mic is a little lower. Is it? Maybe I turned it down a little bit. Oh, I did. Okay, I think I did. Am I back? Is this how I usually sound? Because if I scream, I'm gonna peak the mic. Wait, let me. Okay, that's as loud as it's gonna get. Sorry, I love him, bro. If you wake up, yeah, Xavier's the only one to climb on top of you. The others pull you down. Xavier never beating the Dom allegations. You know what I mean? All right. I'm done, finally. Sorry, that took way longer than- Hello? Okay. That took way longer than expected, but that's neither here nor there. I need to fix my lipstick and then we'll start! Finally! I know, Jesus Christ. I think the breathing wasn't really that loud. No, it's that loud. It gives me a headache. I don't have a problem. Like, I used to listen to the Secret Times. As we all know, I have a Secret Times playlist. Don't at me. Literally don't at me. But I had a Secret Times playlist that I listened to every night, so it was them literally moaning, groaning, and making slurping sounds in my ear, and I was fine with it. This I can't listen to. It's too loud. I think it's more than like usual now. Okay, slay. I always just let them sleep. Driving home from appointment. Yay! Are you doing Master of Fate tomorrow? No, tomorrow. Adding you. Thank you. Tomorrow we have a special guest star co-hosting with me. Sorry. I have to lube up for my new man. By the way, me and Zayne are dating now. He's no longer my mortal enemy. Zayne and I are dating. Xavier is my mortal enemy. Tomorrow we have a super secret special, not secret at all actually. Harley is gonna be on co-hosting with me. She's a Caleb girlie, so I'm gonna try and convert her to a Raf girlie. And I think I can do it. I do. I have full faith in myself that we can do it. You know what I mean? So make sure you come here tomorrow. Let me do another shout out now that I got all the lads girlies here. If you want to see Tani the Raf girlie try to convert somebody who hates Raf into a Raf girlie, feel free to come back tomorrow. It's gonna be earlier than usual too. It's gonna be 7 o'clock my time, which is 2 p.m. EST. So feel free to come by for that. It will be very fun. I promise. So make sure you stop by. And if you have any suggestions as well as like as to what Key gave us like a great rundown of like all the stuff we like need to go through. It's gonna be 4 hours ish. So I don't know like how many things we can go through in 4 hours, because the thing is we both yap a lot. So I actually don't know how many things we can go through. It might have to be like the best 2 or 3 things. Did I say 400 hours? 4 hours. 4 hours? Did I say 400 hours? Maybe. But also if you like Clair Obscura Expedition 33, that's what Harley's playing at the moment. So make sure you go follow as well. Yes. By the way, Promised Wildfire didn't work. I told Harley to listen to Promised Wildfire. It didn't work. So we need to switch up the whole thingamajig. You know what I mean? We need to think about like angst. I think for a Caleb girlie, we need to go for the angst. We need to go for the like the details of it all. We need to go through like the nitty gritty of Rafayel. We can't show any more Rafayel is silly, goofy, fun times. You know? No more of that. We need to hit where it hurts. So I need to think about what Raf cards have made me cry. Not many, because I'm just like madly in love with him. So you don't need to convince me to be in love with him. You know what I mean? But yes. I'm excited. I'm excited too. It's gonna be fun. Are we only doing lads tomorrow? I think so, because I'm gonna have to like set up beforehand as well. Unless I can do co-working after, maybe. Because we would finish like 2.5 hours earlier than usual, probably. So we could if Harley needs to leave, then we could like do co-working after until 1:30 in the morning. For me, 8:30 p.m. for you guys. So like finish at my usual time, but like we just keep going with co-working. I'm happy to do that because I also have stuff I need to do, so I don't mind. And then we can still hang out and yap a little bit, and it can be less like silent co-working session, more like yapping together. You should read her your favorite fanfic. No, but I feel like Harley would like that one. Maybe, potentially, maybe not actually. I don't know. Show how complex he is. Show the trickster. I think so. I'm thinking ebb and flow might be a really good one to go for. Personally, I really think ebb and flow is good because he starts off. That's what made me really realize, like, oh, he's not just silly, goofy, fun times. I think Harley's done like all of the main story, but Queen reminded me actually, so shout out Queen. Queen reminded me that the reason I became a Raf girlie and I realized, oh, this guy's kind of like not what I was expecting, was the scene in the nest. You know when she takes the shot? This is like early main story, so if you've unlocked like anything else, you know what this is, the nest scene. When he looks at her after taking the shot, that's what got me to fold in half like an origami piece for this man. That is the one look that I was like, oh, I'm ruined. My life has been ruined by pixels now. I am going to financially support this man. It was that. What's the card where Rafayel poisons a guy? Listen, gonna be more than one. Will you... I see a question, but I don't know what it is. Will you do Raf Smith too? I think that would take a long time. I would highly recommend that Harley does it, but I feel like in 4 hours, there's only so much we can do. I'm thinking of going through like bonds and tender moments. Maybe kindleds. That's what I'm thinking of. You know? Because I feel like it's going to be difficult to like go through like full cards too. Banquet Ablaze, I think that has to be, if we only do one card, I think it should be that one, personally. I think that is the best Rafayel card to ever exist. Personally, I love that one. Not that fanfic, anything but that fanfic. It's so good and you have no taste. Sorry. Ebb and Flow was the memory that got me playing lads. Really? It's really good. The poker chip scene, I think not so much him selling me made me angry. So no, because I remember I put it in the calendar, like in his journal. I was like, you sold me, and I marked the date, and then I removed it because I was like, no, okay, maybe he didn't. But I was pissed about that. But no, the scene at the bar, I was like, this guy's hot. I like him. He's gonna ruin my entire life. I was gonna suggest the main story part in the nest. I love that. That's the bit that got me to fold. You saying the nest unlocked the scene for me, I fully forgot about it. Bro, the way he like covers his mouth and like looks. I love him. The bath kindled? Oh, I don't know if that would do. I think we should save the spicy things for last. Hear me out. If Promised Wildfire didn't work, mind you, she said it didn't work because of slippery fish. The slippery fish of it all, if you will. So I think that we need to like maybe not go the, because he's, even when he's being sexy, he's kind of silly with it sometimes, you know what I mean? Maybe the night, what is it, the Nightly Rendezvous one? Fragrant Dream nearly made me switch mains. Tani, please. Okay, I see you screaming Fragrant Dream. I see it. Okay, Fragrant Dream. Fragrant Dream propaganda. Fragrant Dream nearly made me switch mains. Tani, please. Okay, I think I've got that one actually. Is it a, it's not non-limited, right? If it's limited, Sass, I will have to kick somebody out of here. Listen. Just a fair warning. I was thinking of only doing the stuff that I've got, but my fists were raising. What's happening? Whispers Catch 22. Girl, I want to do Catch 22. We might just do the Catch 22 kindled though, because it's I want to do that one. No, Luna, listen. Don't leave. I love you guys. Oh, I thought you were saying goodnight to me. I was like, okay. I will leave you to your shenanigans now. Bye, chat. Be nice and cool. Bye, Sammy. Thank you for hanging out. And I love you. And I hope work goes well tomorrow. And it's not a Caleb kiss because my lips are moisturized now, but I love you. Yes, good night. No, don't leave me, Luna. Listen, I will do the Catch 22 kindled at the end. At the end of the stream, when she tries to leave me, I will say, okay, before you go, watch this. And then we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Catch 22 would take you the whole 4 hours. I can't do that card again for my own mental health. Like, I can't. Cut the cameras. You have the Catch 22 outfit Nightly Rendezvous kindled on Discord, and I can record a normal one too if you want. That's true! I think the Nightly Rendezvous kindled is a shout. That also has to be near the end though, I think. I will join Simi in saying goodnight, see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out, sub, see you tomorrow. I thought you've done it 3 times since I started watching you. Which one? Goodbye, Simi. Goodbye, my darling. Catch 22? No, I've only done it once. I think. Yeah, I don't have the card, so I've only done it 1 time. Ebb and Flow, the secret time that he ends with a Lemurian sentence. I'm sorry, the who? I need that. Please. Omnipotent Perception. I don't like, can I be honest? I don't like the bath spicy card as much as I like the hotel room one. The one where he takes the bracelet off. I think if any of them are gonna do it, that's the one that's gonna do it. But that's what does it for me. And apparently what does it for me doesn't do it for Harley. So we need to really think this through, gang. I think we need to think this through. I have to think about like, from a Caleb perspective, what of Raf, you know what I think we need? I need to think about which cards are the most of Raf are the most Caleb coded / Zayne coded. Tani, you have good taste. Thank you so much. Making list of songs that fit lads, man. Let's go. Intertitle Zone is the better bedroom card. I agree. Because I know guys, I know the spit string, whatever the hell. Okay, listen, I know. But I also don't want to react to anything that I haven't reacted to before personally, unless it's a card that I have, because again, if they rerun it, I'm gonna want to snatch it up. And also, I think it would be funny if I react to like something new. I don't know, part of me is like, if I react to something new and it's like you can see a Raf hater versus a Raf girly reacting to the same thing, I think it could be fun. But which Caleb cards are her fave? I think like, I think all of them, to be honest. I really do think all of them. Because I know that every time she plays a new one, I get a message being like, this, and this. So I think all of them. But a lot of, I think Lucid Dream was like hit different. Definitely. Yes. I don't know. I probably should ask which ones. But then I don't know. Because I also want to show my favorite. So I don't Gem affection, but only the kindled. But that would be my first time reacting to it. And then if we play the card, you will never get my initial reaction ever again. So, think about it. Think about it. Think about it. You know what I'm saying? Bathraf has a necklace. She's familiar with a guy with a necklace. That's a good point. That is a good point. You know what I think? Let's start with just speedrun gem affection right now, should we? We can just stick to the things you've seen. That's, yeah. We can always do a part 2. Listen, if obviously if Harley's down, but if we can always do a part 2. Tani speedrun, I know, like think about who you're talking to. Screw Zayne, do gem affection. I did promise the people Zayne Foreseer, so I'm sorry. I'm also stalling because no, I like Zayne now. Zayne and I are dating. In case I didn't say it already. We're dating. We're really happy together. We're going on dates. It's really cute. No gem affection then. Okay. You can show stuff that appeals to her and also your faves in between. I think we start, I'm telling you, I think we start with ebb and flow. And then I think based on the reaction we get from ebb and flow, we divert, you know? We go from there. I think. Maybe, mayhaps. You gotta be strategic with the picks. What you like isn't necessarily that intriguing to a non-Raf main. No, I know. That's why I'm thinking we start with ebb and flow. Because I think ebb and flow is a good transition. I wouldn't go for the stroll, nightly stroll. I wouldn't do that one. Even though I love it, I wouldn't do that. Because it's too cute. You know what I mean? It's too cute. He's too cute and sweet and funny. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I don't think we can go that route. I think I think ebb and flow, and hear me out as to why. Because and cover your ears if you haven't ever watched ebb and flow, okay? Just cover your ears. I'll remove my hands when you can like be spoiler free, and then you can react to it with us tomorrow, okay? Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think ebb and flow because he starts off really dramatic, whiny, normal Rafayel, right? Normal Rafayel moment. And then they see the serious side of him. So I think that's why I'm thinking like, let's see the reaction that we get from that. Do you see what I'm saying? Because then you get like the scary Lemurian side, and then not scary, but you know what I mean, the intimidating Lemurian side, and then you also get like the cutesy side. So many people became Raf mains from the nightly stroll one. I think I fell from a little more too from that one. I don't know. Where do we start? We're really big braining this because I want to do a good job, you know? See if they can hear the tone in Raf's voice change, then go from there. Exactly. And then we can do nightly stroll and we can be like, look, also funny. Jellyfishes are walking naked. Sharks are eating grass for free. And finally you remember me, you know? Caleb and MC are also bickering a lot. I agree. See, I don't know. I love that it's round, like you. I love that. I was like, okay, fat shaming. Again, the fuck? We kind of get that from Seething Flames. We could just do the Seething Flames card too. You're right. I like that. I like Seething Flames a lot. Okay. We can big brain more on Discord, I think. Or you know what? No, keep it coming in the chat. I'm probably gonna go through the log later and like anything with the sea god coming out. I think so. I'm thinking Tidefall Allure might be a good one, or but I don't know how they react to secret times. You know? I have to really think it through. Don't start with Seething Flames though, that's coming out too strong. That's why I'm thinking we start with Ebb and Flow and then we go from there. We see the interest in the Lemurian side. I think leading with the Lemurian side, I think that's strong, personally. When his eyes glow and he looks disgusted at me, bro, the moment he looked down at me, I was like, oh yeah, I like that. No, yeah, give me 10, 15 more of them right now. Put it in my basket. Yeah, no, that's good. Order of watching is also the don't ignore main story. I think we can do the seething flames. I think that's good. Seething flames is good. That's a good shout. Is the hands cupping the chin, forcing eye contact? Woof. I would get down on my knees for him, okay? I will still rewatch Land of Secret Flames trailer. Bro, that's one of the first cards I bought. Like, from the memory thing. You know, from the memory, like, when you pull, you get that little crystal thingamaboob. And then you can buy the 180 thingamabooba memory. I knew that it wasn't useful to me. I knew I had no purpose for it. I bought it so quick. Just so I can watch it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I'm down bad for him. Made me realize that I am attracted to the sea god inside Raf. I like every facet of that man's being. Give me 15 of him in my basket. Thank you so much. Seething flames and the nest moment. I do agree with the nest moment, but I think it's the order. I really think we have to sort out an order of operations. And bear in mind 4 hours and it's 2 yappers. Like, you gotta remember, it's basically me times 2 in the level of yapping. You know what I mean? So we're gonna be on 0.5 speed. You know what I mean? It's not a boob. I want to look at his boobs. Thanks. Seething flames is good for combat. Yeah, that's why I bought it. Yeah, totally not to thirst over him for like 10 years. His little flirty side. Before sunrise. Ooh! That's good, because he's got the teasing moment too, and some sick abs on him. I love that for you. I believe you can do it tomorrow during the conversion therapy period. Thank you. Start with a silly card. Only think of 40 minutes of content. They will fill out the rest of the time. That's true. Yeah, no. Like, if you think we got 4 hours, I think the max amount of content we can actually do is like 1 hour of content. Because we'll be yapping. Are you planning on watching the cat banner cards? I do want to, because I think they're like, they were before Catch 22. Were they this year? Basically, I'll do anything that came out this year, I think. Because I have a feeling they're going to start rerunning banners soon. I don't know, but I have a feeling. And go towards Angst. I don't know if we start with Angst and then... you know what I think? I think we start angsty. Because coming from a Caleb girlie, like, you're gonna like Angst. Let's be honest, right? You're gonna like Angst. Mayhaps. I think we start the angsty route. We'd be like, look, he's so similar. That's why I think we start, listen, hear me out. I think we start with Ebb and Flow because he starts the way you expect. That's the beginning, like, moment of Raf is like the Raf you expect, you know? If you don't know him, like I know him, okay? But that's the Raf you expect, okay? Then you move into the Raf you don't expect. Then you get them hooked. Then you go back to the Raf you expect. You know what I mean? You gotta see the serious side to appreciate the silly. So I think we start Angst. We start silly immediately, Ebb and Flow. Hard left turn into the Angst. We do Banquet Ablaze immediately after. Hear me out. Banquet Ablaze immediately after. And that can be our one big card. You know what I mean? I kind of don't want to show the myth just because especially Tears of Ramiro, because I feel like once I convince Harley to like Raf, I want them to do it themselves. I do, to be honest. I'm writing a list of suggestions, which kindleds are good. Thank you. Can you put Ebb and Flow? Okay, you know, Tara, if you don't mind, sorry, I don't want to like order you around, but can you put like Ebb and Flow and then Banquet Ablaze? Just so I remember. Just so I remember. If you don't want to, don't worry. I think we should start off with watching him work out, watch the titties jump. I can put that on while we're setting up, for sure, and be like, we need to watch this for the testing of it all, you know. So do you guys, okay, do you like the plan? Do you like the ebb and flow to banquet ablaze? I think that's a strong start. I think if we can't get them with banquet ablaze and ebb and flow, I think we're lost. I think we're lost. Okay, writing down now. Thank you. Here's a Caleb kiss that's too moist. I do like this plan. I think it's good. Tell me anything you want me to write down. I'll send it to you later. Thank you, Tara. You're the best. Good angst start, pivot, they start liking the funny Raph instead. I'm telling you, because you have to, I think if you are an angst lover, you have to see that he has it in him. You know what I mean? You have to see that he has the serious side in him, and then you can appreciate the silly, and you can be like, okay, yeah, no, I get it now. I get why you like the silly, because when he's scary, he's scary. You know what I mean? And then you enjoy the silliness, because you're like, oh, he hates everybody. Oh, okay, but he doesn't hate me. Oh, that's nice. Does Raph have any moist kisses? Many. But I feel like that... I'm gonna say something so controversial. I feel like a Caleb girlie doesn't appreciate moist kisses. I'm just gonna say it. I will say also, one of the things that... Sorry, Zayne, you're being so patient. God bless you. One of the things that they've said to me is that they think Rafayel sounds like Nathan Fielder. Now, I don't know who that is. But we might have to fully pivot language, is the other thing I'm thinking. If we want to just get appreciation for the character, we may have to switch languages. So I'm thinking maybe either Japanese or Chinese, simplified Chinese. I think we might have to switch to that. If the voice is like a hard barrier, we're gonna have to switch the language. I don't think if we can't get past the voice, we have to like switch it. I don't wanna know about what other stuff they do in case I accidentally find their names. But I personally, I love the voice now. It did take me, I have to admit, it took me a while to get used to. But now I'm used to it. Now I like his voice more than the others. I still haven't put on my thingy, and I'm gonna flash you all. Where the fuck did I put it? Oof. I love Caleb in spite of his dry ass kisses. Well, as a Caleb and Raph main, yeah, what's up? I'm trying not to flash you. If you see my tits, no you don't, okay? I have to say, Sass, I have seen something by myself, completely by accident. And I'm not gonna say who, but I saw something completely by myself, completely by accident. I'm not kidding, while I was half asleep watching a certain thing, and I was just staring like, oh god. I almost threw my laptop out the window. Like, I'm being fully serious. I almost threw my laptop out the window. I was like, I'm not. I refuse to accept what I just heard. Thank you. I love Caleb in spite of his dry ass kisses. Slay. I can't stress how criminal it is that Talia and Rafayel celebrated in her wedding and went to mock his... Ooh, I don't remember that one. But I have to go back and watch it. If I see your tits, I will send bits to make it a fair trade. I don't think you can afford my tits. Listen, my tits are like a premium commodity. Okay, only Sass gets the reduced discount because I accidentally promised it in writing earlier. No titties for free. Okay, thank you. Half of this fandom is not literate. If it's not kindled. Yeah, no, I don't. I think the kindled is like good, but I think you should read the card. Because I'm not being funny. If you're paying or like spending diamonds or whatever the fuck to get the card, read it. But also, World Underneath is really good. And the, what else? What's it called? Abyssal Chaos, I really like. I would donate 10 euros for laughs, but I'm really that broke. Yeah, don't save it because we got stuff coming up. You know what I mean? Omnipotent Perception is the bath card. I think so, yeah. Yeah. By the way, Renee, I'm not calling you broke. I'm saying that, listen, I'm making a joke, but I realize it could be kind of offensive, so I'm sorry. I hope you don't take it that way. Okay. I was trying to be funny, but I realized it came out a little rude. That wasn't my intention. Honestly, the world underneath and anecdotes are hella juicy and essential to the lore. It's all good. Okay, I was like, wait, did I just accidentally say like, you're broke? No, I mean, I was saying that it's £500 usually, and then, fuck off. £500 usually, but for SAS, €10. Okay, thank you. That's what I'm... Shut up! Leave me alone, I'm thinking about Rafayel. My brain's in the toilet. I would show him my tits for free, okay? Thank you. Jesus. Leave me alone. God forbid I make an apology. What do you want from me, bastards? So my sister has omnipotent perception. If you want a recorded kindled of that, I can see if I can get one. Your sister's on my rob list. Thank you. Abyssal Chaos and Unicorn's Operation. I haven't done the Tanakali thing yet. Oops. Tani bullying her community. Wow. Listen! Calling everyone broke now. I have no room to speak. Guys. Guys. Can we go one day without bullying me? That'd be really nice. Thank you. What if I start crying? What if I literally start crying? Like, what would you do? Where's the ukulele apology video? Sorry you're broke. Funny you ask. Oof. Don't look at my ass. Don't look at my ass. You pervert. Tani can get access to any Kindle she wants if she asks. If I flash sass one time, I can see any Kindled I want. Renee, you think I'm kidding? I bought this the week before Colleen dropped her video. Do you understand how pissed I was? I was like, I can never get this out unless it's for a joke. And boy am I. Here's the apology. Okay. Renee, I'm sorry I called you broke. I was trying to be funny. Sometimes my jokes aren't funny. And that's life. Was that a good apology? I don't know. But there you go. Everyone's whoring their accounts for Tani. As they should, honestly. Listen. I don't know how to play this or tune it, but if you want a toxic gossip train, I can do it for you. Okay, I can do my best. That was something. At least you weren't called a resident Labubu. I'm sorry, Luna, that's the funniest shit I've ever said in my life. That is like top 10 Tani moment. I'm sorry, it's the image that came to my mind. I don't know why. We were talking about Labubus and then you were talking about standing next to Caleb and then I remembered you're 4'9" and I was like, you look like a Labubu, okay? And that's what happened. I'm sorry. I love you. I love Labubus. They're cute, okay? I tried to find one so I could name it Luna. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Oh my god. It was the perfect apology. I fully accept it. Thank you, honestly. Shout out. Give us a performance queen. Maybe next time. I saw that happen. You did? Oh my god. It came out a little too quick. I just remembered that you're short. And then I was like, okay. Hi, Amy. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope Resident Labubu or the ukulele is what got you to follow. But thank you so much for hanging out. How are you doing today? If you want to like, that's also fine. But thank you so much for following. Oh my god, we're fighting for her affections by wailing on lads. Don't do that for me. Do not. Do not do that for me. Thank you. Going over the VODs to catch up on the chat lore. This made you follow more things. The Labubu chat? That's crazy. I'm sorry, okay? Luna, I asked you so many times if you were offended and you said no, it's funny, okay? Didn't I DM you an apology? Look at me bringing in more followers. Yes. Well, yes. That's why you're a mod. No, I'm kidding. Listen. But I need you to love me. You don't need to spend money for that. You kidding? No, you didn't. I swear on my life, bro. I definitely did. Her heartbeat's spiking again while talking about Luna. I do have a crush on Luna, apparently. Either I have a crush on Luna or she stresses me the fuck out. Because my heartbeat spikes every time I talk to her. I'm not offended. Okay, do you want a Caleb kiss to make up for it? I just found you through YouTube as a fellow Raf mate had to follow. Oh my god, thank you and welcome in. Welcome, Raf girlie. We were just having a full discussion. Actually, as a fellow Raf girlie, you might be able to help us out if you want to. Which card, if you had to pick one card of Raf's to convince somebody to like Raf, which one would you pick? For no reason in particular. Just trying to convince my friend who's a Caleb girlie to become a Raf girlie. Switch her over, you know what I mean? Now Tani knows people actually watch her YouTube. Yes! I honestly, anytime someone says that they watch my YouTube video, like, I'll give you a Caleb kiss fully. Cause thank you. Shout out. I appreciate it. An active Raf hater, that's who we're convincing. Yeah, no, yes. Well, does he explode in any of his cards? That's a strong question. Does Raf kaboom? I mean, he kabooms in ways that are not fire related. NSFW ways, you know. Luna, I'll give you a Caleb kiss. You didn't say yes or no, but there you go. Explodes in MC. Yeah, that's, see, I wasn't gonna say it like that, but she's in love. I am. It's true. I'm in love with Luna. It is what it is. But my Raf cards that I got before you played are the only things I can use to make you love me. That is literally not true. Okay, you're making me sound like a bad person. That's not true. For a fire wizard, that's understandable. Fire wizard is crazy. Not himself, he just shoots off some fireworks. Oh, that's true. We're all in love with Luna. Honestly, on a real note, Luna's really pretty. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. See, my heart rate's literally spiking. You get my heart rate spiking more than any of the boys in the game. Like, Sylus only gets it to spike like this when he's like moaning in my ear. What does that mean? Do I have a crush on Luna? Is this how I actually figure it out? What about the Sparklers card? That's a good one. Sparkling Traces, right? That's like cute though. I feel like that's another ending one. Mayhaps. The Caleb kiss to be really dry. It has to be like towards the end of the stream then when my lipstick rubs off. Foreseer Myth 1. I need to see the beef between you and Zayne. There's no more beef. We're in love now. I decided to marry him. Even though I've still got Ruff's ring on my finger, but that's neither here nor there. For now? What do you mean for now? Do you have that one? Sparkling one? Yeah, I've got the sparkler one. We can see that one. I love you too. Hey, Luna, what the fuck? What about me? Like, what? I'll wait for the end of the stream. I need the full immersion. Okay. I won't make you wait long. Is there anything I missed? I think I got everything, right? That's in the VOD's backlog. She's turned over a new leaf. Have I? I love you too. Thank you! God, it's about fucking time. Wait, okay. What time is it? Oh, it's been an hour. Okay, no, I need to start. Sorry. The Imperial Savior climbing the tower. Has it been foretold by the Foreseer who waits in an icy tomb's embrace? I didn't realize it's been an hour. Sorry. Do I have 8 shards? Thank God. Imagine I didn't even have enough to unlock this thing. Crazy. Crazy time to be alive. Alright. Oh, is this where I find out who the fuck Astra is? Thank God. Under Astra's command, may the Foreseer deliver his will, for that is his fate. Philos, Tome of the Foreseer. In the coldest regions of Philos, the Foreseer has resided in the Tower of Thorns since time immemorial. The guy who makes toasters? Throw it at him. The almighty Astra bestowed his power onto him, ordering the Foreseer to act as an emissary for the divine. The royal family sends an envoy to the Tower of Thorns every 100 years to listen to the Foreseer's prophecies. Yet the Foreseer has not bestowed a prophecy to the royal family in hundreds of years. Envoys sent by His Majesty never returned. Their whereabouts remain unknown to this day. There is a rumor that the Foreseer has been perpetually frozen in an icy tomb. To him, 100 years is but the blink of an eye. And so a new envoy travels through snow and ice, entering his tower. It happens again and again, as it always has for the past thousands of years. He's 1,000 years old? My god. But I am not a real envoy. I'm here to treat my illness. To do that, I must take the Creatio Protocol from the Foreseer's scepter. I have no other choice. Raph has many good ones. I fell in love because of Fragrant Dream. Banquet Ablaze shows his dark side. Intertidal Zone is great for spice. Ooh! Those are good. Those are good. Thank you. Fragrant Dream propaganda. Okay, I'll do Fragrant Dream. You have to tell me the vibe of it, though. Because I don't think I've ever... I'm taking a picture. Thank you, Amy. I don't think I've ever played it for myself. But thank you, Amy. I appreciate it. I will do Fragrant Dream, says. God. What is the vibe of it? Taro would write it down for you. That's true. No, Taro would. Because Taro's the best. Suppressing my anxiety, I walk into a massive room and bow respectfully. It's a lot. Well, where in the list of angst to fun should I put it? You know? I agree. I was thinking Banquet Ablaze is going to be one of the first ones I show. Because that's a really strong one. I think that might be my favorite Raph card. Angst. Okay. Fragrant Dream is angsty. Okay. But also Fairy Tale? Oh! Maybe I'll listen to that one myself. Today, if no one's angry about it. Or maybe if we have time, she says hopefully, we can do Fragrant Dream ourselves at the end of today. And then see what we feel about it. I am His Majesty's envoy, sent here to listen to the Foreseer's prophecy. My voice echoes through the empty room. I look up to see a man wearing a blue robe. He sits on a throne of ice as he holds a scepter. That must be the Foreseer. How strange. His body is ensnared in brambles, thorns wrapping around his arms, legs, and chest. It would seem he's shackled to the throne. Oh, okay, that's... I slowly approach him. I see his head lowered, his eyes shut. He's encased in ice. Oh wait, already? Is he unconscious? Oh, this is really sad. He's just like stuck there. That's really sad. He can't move. And he's got like ice up his neck. Is he like frozen in? There are no signs of life. Is he dead? 'Tis truly an ice tomb. Is he dead? His ass is stuck to it. Me when I've been sitting for too long and it's hot. Shall I take the Creatio Protocol? Is he dead? No. Is he pretending to sleep? Zayne's an asshole. Like he would pretend to sleep. I'ma steal your rock, bitch. Oh.
How impudent.
Oh shit, there's a lag. The only way I can fix the lag is to exit the game. It's fine. Just continue. Okay. Foreseer? Is my imagination playing tricks on me? Isn't he frozen or is he pretending? I told you. I told you. Hello? Mr. Man? He's a lot more sprightly than I thought. Every book we read describes him as an old man.
It seems that those tomes you've gleaned through have taught you nothing about etiquette.
Hey. How's it going? Hey, Zayne. How you doing? You're not actually frozen? I'm sorry, he's hot. I think I like it when guys are angry at me. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that a problem? Whenever they look angry or disgusted with me, I'm like, hey, how are you doing? Oh god. He's not moving. Is he immobilized? Oh, do we get choice? Where I get to torch? Hey, what's up?
Do you know what happens when fools disrespect the Foreseer?
You gonna punish me?
Your actions are testing my patience.
What are you gonna do about it?
It seems you do not know what true horror is.
You gonna show me or what? Sorry. You put a brat. Listen, I did the test. You put a, what was it, like 98% brat in this situation. You think I'm gonna act normal? No. Yell at me more, daddy. And you are frozen. My expectations were a bit higher.
Winter punishes every wrongdoing in due time.
Is that a threat or a promise? Haven't you heard of doing what's necessary in a bad situation?
But who exactly is in a bad situation?
Are you seeing my fucking heart rates? I'm gonna tickle you now, what? I'm not touching the leg, that's crazy. I just touched his full balls. Like what? That's crazy. Why would they let me do that? That's crazy. The ice is more like a crystal. What is it?
You have a wild curiosity and a brazen tongue.
You want to find out more about it or what? Leg is diabolical, they just met. Bro, I just touched his full dick and balls. Like, I don't... And your tongue is like winter's loveless embrace. I'm gonna touch his dick again. And what? That's your punishment.
A punishment?
Aren't you furious? You're being treated like a plaything.
Those sorts of emotions I no longer have any use for.
I was caught up in the moment. I must finish what I started. Take the protocol. Psych! See ya, Grandpa! Peace out! Oh, okay, never mind. Where did that come from? He can move? That means...
I've played enough of your little games. You forget yourself, testing the limits of my benevolence.
Calm down, I need to prepare for a fight. We're gonna fight?! I'm His Majesty's envoy, you can't kill me.
An honest death is not a suitable punishment for every pretender.
Did he just call me a fake bitch? That's crazy. That's crazy. Tani's gripping already. Why do you notice every little thing I do? Stop it. He knows your bitch ass is lying and I'll do it again. And I'll do it again. Before I can react, a cold sensation coils around my feet. I look down and see frost climbing up my legs. Oh! Are you gonna restrain me?
Tell me, do you know the fate of thieves who sought the Creatio Protocol?
What'd you do? Punish them? Ice reaches my neck and is like a cold hand that tightly grips my throat. Without sparing a glance, the Foreseer walks past me. He disappears into the shadows. Was you just gonna keep me here like a statue? Where are you going, Foreseer? The crystals cover my mouth, sealing it. If I speak, I am in big trouble. Not gagged and restrained. Listen. The next time I open my eyes, sunlight drifts through the window adorned with roses. He left me here for the night? The Foreseer sits on his throne, reading a book. Must be nice! The sun's glow casts an illusion of softness on his cold demeanor. Hi, Foreseer! Welcome! How are you? Silence moment in Couch 22 must have done unspeakable things to you. Well, if you speak, he'll freeze your titties. Hi! How was your birthday, Posse? Did you have a good day? I hope so. I hope you had lots of cake and lots of presents. Foreseer, fine morning we have today. He doesn't look at me. It seems he won't even give me the chance to explain myself. You've been encased in ice for ages, but you still read on that throne. Shouldn't you be tired of the world's greatest chair after staying there hundreds of years?
You may try it yourself, then inform me of your findings.
The Foreseer turns another page of his book. Nerd! No, I can't feel my body at the moment. I have yet to eat anything after entering the Tower of Thorns. Could I choose my words carefully, yet he still doesn't look up.
A human can survive for 7 days without food. Given your stubborn character, you should live for an extra 2 days.
I'm a bad bitch, you can't kill me. You're not going to leave me frozen for 9 days, are you? I choke up and my eyes begin to tear up.
Are those tears of your remorse?
Alright, I'm not His Majesty's envoy. I'm here to ask for a prophecy of my future. Every prophet I consulted said I had 3 years left to live. I refuse to believe them. He finally looks up from his book. I'm telling the truth this time.
Indeed, they are delusional.
That's him, sorry. Have you scried my fate, Foreseer?
To disguise yourself as the king's envoy
that's him
and
again,
sneak
sorry.
into the Tower of Thorns. You certainly have less than 3 years.
Foreseer, you can't. Ice covers my mouth again. The Foreseer resumes his reading. Oh, there's an ad. Sorry, I completely did not realize. That's okay. Please keep all of the 2 NSFW things in the chat as we discussed. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, please keep everything that's like not. We're just, yeah, we came up with some new rules just to make everybody comfortable. So please make sure you follow them. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do kind of want to like reset it, but I'm gonna wait for the chapter to end because he's very laggy right now. Where's that fish at? Fish ain't here today, I'm afraid. No fish boys. Actually, that's not true at all. We had like an hour of fish boy today. But Harley, you're welcome. How are you? How is it going? Yeah, we had like an hour. We accidentally spent like an hour on Raph when it's supposed to be Zayne and Caleb Day. But it's fine. It's totally fine, right? Accidentally, I know. Like, it's not like I'm obsessed with him or anything. It's kind of crazy. Have you tried listening to Promise Wildfire and Simplify Chinese? Yeah, we listened to, I think we listened to it in all languages, right? Is that, I think that's one of the ones we did. I saw Nate do it one time and I was like, that's good. And then we did a bunch of the secret times in all the languages just to see the difference. It's crazy. I have to say, I think Simplified Chinese is my favorite out of all of the languages, just generally. I think because it's the original, right? So then it's like, it's the best experience. But yeah, I think like just because I don't understand it, then that's why I think English is also really, really good. But no, it's awesome. Yeah, no, we came up with some new rules, just to remind everybody. We had a couple of complaints that sometimes chat was a little bit too feral, so just to keep everybody safe and comfortable. Obviously, we don't want to make anybody uncomfortable, and it's very difficult to make everyone happy. But just to keep the peace with everybody and make sure, you know, we don't scare away new people. We don't make people who have been here for a while uncomfortable. We have created an NSFW chat in the Discord. So please keep everything that's like super NSFW. Please put it in there. But you can say things as long as it's on topic. Then that's fine. But some stuff is a little bit too much for Twitch chat. So let's just keep it like slay. Keep it cute. You know what I mean? Keep it like nice. Hi Cosby, welcome. Followed you on Harley's glowing recommendation. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We love Harley here. We really do. I'm very excited for tomorrow. We were actually wait. Gobsby, don't tell Harley, okay? But we spent like an hour trying to plot for tomorrow. So we're planning. We're gonna slay the house down, boots. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy. We're actually doing a myth for one of the characters. I don't know if you've ever seen Lads before, but it's a dating otome sim. I think Harley talks about it a lot, right? So you probably know what it is. It's the boyfriend Tamagotchi that she very cutely has on her screen sometimes. So yeah, if you don't know, then welcome in. I hope you enjoy your first experience. But if you already played, then you can let me know who your favorite character is. That would be very lovely. Fragrant gets dragged into jail. Listen, we're going to do it, okay? A Tamagotchi now. At least you're not my resident Tamagotchi, cause that would be crazy. Resident Labubu is bad enough. I got confused on what's allowed. It's okay. We're all learning, right? So let's just, like I said yesterday, if there's as long as it's, don't get offended if I remove anything. It's just because I think it might be a little bit too scary to new people. But yes, we don't have a resident Tani Gotchi. You want a resident Tani Gotchi? That's cute. I like that. I have not seen much of it, but I've heard of it. It's really fun. I love it a lot. I'm very normal about it. I like it a normal amount, I swear. But yes, we'll introduce you to one of the characters then today, which is Zayne. So we're doing one of his myths. It's like a alternate universe within the game, which is kind of crazy, but hopefully you enjoy. So enjoy your new experience of Love and Deep Space. I will warn you, like, forewarning, it's a little, it might be a little, like, he's a little angry at us at the moment. That's the situation we're in. We pissed him off, you know? So I don't feed and bathe her like my actual Tamagotchis. I mean, you can if you want. A Tani Gotchi to go along with my Tambubu. Well, it's Lububu. I don't know. It's Zaddy for today, Tani. Foreseer is Zaddy. I thought you said I'm gonna fight him. It doesn't look like I'm gonna fight him at this point. She won't listen to you, but good luck. Okay. I'm taking a quick break from Silk Song because my computer chair is bad and I can't play it for 6,000 hours straight. No, you might need to get up to, like, eat, drink water, pee, you know, human things. I know it's so inconvenient, but, like, I saw that today. I saw someone play it. I've never played, like, a platforming game like that, but it looks really cute. I really like the art style. I've heard that people have been waiting for it for, like, years, too. No, don't worry. We're all learning together, so you know what? We're figuring it out together to create a safe, happy environment for everybody, you know? We pissed him off, not on purpose, but maybe it was on purpose. I mean, like, a little, we went a little extra with it on purpose. The initial was good-natured, you know, but then we saw he wasn't an old man and he was actually, like, kind of cute, and then we were like, oh. But, like, maybe we can, like, you know, poke him a little. It's, you know, if you see a cute guy, you poke him a little. It's normal, right? Lububu and Tani Gotchi. Oh my god, we're like a power couple. Hey, I'm talking about my merch. What merch? Oh, your merch. Oh, you want merch? Okay, listen. I can figure something out. I'll take good care of that. I've been waiting for like 5 years. It's been in the works for 5 years. I get paid on Monday. I'm heartbroken. Wait, did you pull for... You must have pulled for Zayne's birthday, right? Take us out and show us the world. Literally. GoFundMe for my Silk Song. Literally. No, we need it. All the stores crashed today. I saw that. I was in someone else's stream because I was like, what is this game that everyone's like raving about? So I went into someone's stream and I was watching them, and like half an hour they could not buy it at all. And I saw her try like PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, the actual website, nothing would work. I was like, that's crazy. No pre-ordering is kind of crazy in this day and age. That's wild. It's normal, I do it every day. Wait. Oh, you poke a cute boy? No, that's valid. That's valid. As you should, honestly. Tani, how many times have you talked about the tambubu you're going to be making me? Taro, I told you, I have to make 300 if I make one. And that is going to put me out like $1,200, which I do not have. Okay, listen. I would love nothing more than to make you a tambubu, but I literally cannot. I can't. Unless I do like an actual Kickstarter. But I don't think I can do that. Zayne broke me. He took me to hard pity. Oh, you're gonna hate when I tell you how many it took me to get both. Oh, you're gonna hate me. Oh, you are gonna despise me, sass. It's made by 3 people. Only 3 people? Oh, that's crazy. 3 people? It looked so good. 3 people? That's so impressive. What the hell? It was announced in 2019. Original Hollow Knight. I've seen someone play Hollow Knight before too. It looks very cute. It's not like I have to be honest, I've never played a game like that ever. So I don't know if I'd like it. It's much like E33, which I know Harley's been telling me to play for a really long time, and I will. I swear I will. I'll do it eventually at some point. It will happen, right? Because I'm like new to gaming. Hey, what's up? I'm a streamer. But it looks very pretty. I have to say, from like as like an art nerd, it looks very pretty. I'm baffled. Sorry, 3 people? That's crazy. No wonder it took like so long, because that must have taken like so much effort. That's crazy. Mim got him in a free temple. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, now I'm annoyed. Now I'm considering a divorce, actually. What? It's because he knew you hate him. They always come home faster that way. That's not true at all, because when I was pulling for the summer banner, he made me go 2 over like 270. I pulled 277 times, dude. Like, that pissed me off. 2 more for Zayne? Get out. Get out of my house, man. What the fuck? What is that? That's like illegal. Like, what? Tani's an iPad kid, not a gamer. That's crazy, but also true. Listen, I wish I was like a cool slay gamer, but like I get distracted with work and then I don't have time, and then I just watch anime all day, and then I'm like, no, I'm a gamer, I swear, and then I play like 1 game every 3 years, and I'm a gamer. I play Sims, I play Pokemon, I play lads. Like, what else do you need from me? They're having so much fun developing, that's why it took so long. Okay, you know what? That might convince me to play it. I love when people are passionate about what they're making. That's why I like this game so much. Because you can tell that they're putting so much love into it, and like they're really like researching everything and putting so much thought. I have to be honest, Caleb's Myth, when they got a full professor of physics to like talk about gravity for like 20 minutes, I was like, sign me up to support this game. What the hell? Like, hello? You clearly love what you're doing. I love when people love what they're doing. Anything that like, anything that anybody loves to do, I want to support them doing it. As long as it's like not evil, you know? I'm so sorry. Skong was in developer heaven. I wanted to lower pity with 3 wishes, let my boyfriend a pull, and he got Zayne in first 10 pull. That's crazy. That's crazy. I have to say, like, never unless you've got, I guess it's the limited wishes. But I would never like lower pity. I always accept I might get them. Cause like, I would be pissed. If I was planning to skip a banner and then I pulled on it and I got the card and it reset to 70, I would be pissed. Fully. There are a few people giving occasional support, but the core team has been 3 people since Hollow Knight. That's really impressive. I love that. That's really like, not only is it clearly like a passion project then for them, But like, I'm sure the game must reflect that amount of love. Is there a lot of story in it? Because I love a story-based game. But, if hit 424,000 players on Steam today, apparently. That's crazy. But good for them. Like, 3 people clearly made something that so many people are passionate about. And they're passionate about it too. Oh, that's gonna make me emotional. That's gonna make me a little emotion. I like that. I like that. Okay, you know what, Gobsby? You have convinced me. I'm going to add it to my wish list. I think that sounds very sweet. I would like to support them too. I've been stuck for years on Switch Trials of Fools. As a fool, I keep trying. Oh my god, I haven't attempted anything from the July update. Like, not one thing. Haven't done the island thing. I've only done sleep time. Never done the AR thing. I was locked in for the wedding. On PC, I first tried it, and here on Switch, I'm a loser. Oh, Silk Song? Or Hollow Knight, I guess. There's a lot of lore and stuff. The story's all in the background. Oh, that's interesting. Like, in the artwork in the background, that's interesting. I like that. I'm a huge art nerd. I love artwork. Like, I love it. OG Hollow Knight. Alright, guys. I'm putting it on the list. Although I think Harley might kill me if I play that before E33. Like, I fear there might be, like, a murder. So, I would have to do it after. But, sounds fun. If you want to see it, let me know. I'll play it. But I think E33 might have to come first. Otherwise I will be murdered or disowned, or both. Oh dear. There's a lot of world building going on which I missed originally. Okay, well, I don't mind people, like, backseating for that kind of a game. And, like, letting me know what to look at. Stuff like that. I think that could be fun. If you guys know a lot about it, then it could be fun to, like, go through. An endless silence returns to the throne room. Nightfall greets the tower. Taking the place of sunlight, moonlight shines into the room. Today is the first day of my punishment for entering the Tower of Thorns. It's a crazy thing to come into, I'm so sorry. I promise it's not this, like, wild and kinky sounding all the time. Well, I've come to a realization after being frozen here. It's nigh impossible to warm the heart of a demigod who lives in these rime-kissed lands. In the middle of the night, I'm awoken by a radiant flash. Golden words float before me. Their magic's cast by the Foreseer's book. Is he looking for something? The Foreseer stares at the words, brow furrowed. He's not happy with what he's seeing. I try to utter a sound. The Foreseer remains unmoving.
Do you wish for your mouth to be sealed once more?
No. Well, it depends on the situation. That's a book about gardening, is it not? I also adore flowers. His wintry gaze falls on my face.
Your mouth is only capable of spouting nonsense.
I mean, true, but you didn't have to say it like that. What are you, one of my chatters? Like, the fuck? That's crazy. Zayne, you're so mean. Why is he being mean to me? Sass, why is he being mean? What? I thought he was... He just called me a silly little guy in, like, posh speak. E33 is incredible too. I have to say, after watching Harley yesterday, it convinced me a little bit. It convinced me a little bit more. Just a little bit more. But I am a deeply unserious person, so I hope people don't hate me playing just deeply unserious. I got 112% a few times. What does that mean? That sounds impressive. I mean, it's a shout out. Oh my god, is that the character? Is that the character from... That looks like the Hollow Knight character. I don't know. I've seen like a couple people play it. They're so cute. Look how tiny. Oh, it's a baby. Okay, if it's that cute, I think that might convince me too. I'm not okay. It's been a while. I didn't open this myth. I now remember why I simped so hard for him, bro. He's telling you to shut the fuck up. And so do you guys every day. And guess what, bitch? I'm still here. So now what? I now remember why I simped so hard for him. He's super bitchy and Foreseer. But it's very entertaining nonsense. Thank you! Oh my god. Are you flirting with me? And I won't. What's he gonna do about it? Exactly. Perfect is also spelt bitchy. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm not lying. I used to be a gardener. Every flower I care for turns out splendid. The Foreseer stops what he's doing. The sharpness of his gaze pierces me, trying to gouge the truth from my head. Did I offend you? He looks away. With a lift of his finger, the ice on my body begins to melt. My punishment is over? Without any support, I fall to my knees.
If you desire it, then I shall indulge you.
Oh my god, shout out. Thank you, Zayne. The Foreseer closes his book. The words of gold dissipate and the room is plunged into darkness. Once my eyes readjust to my surroundings, the Foreseer has already descended from his throne.
Come, then.
First, I'm falling to my knees, and then he says that? Okay, that's crazy. Well, if you insist, I mean, damn, I'm not gonna say no. Okay. Fall to your knees, he'll indulge you. Literally, Luna, he's freaky with it. You know what? I'm into it. Thank you. Listen, a spicy banner where MC gets on Zayne's nerves and he becomes like this, even partially. Oh, that'll take me out. I'll die. Live on stream. Thank you. Tani death stream. This one is for NSFW. Yeah. Yeah. The bullying must go hard if anything nicely said is flirting. Yeah. Well, you see, what had happened was... maybe a little, you know. Yeah, I do be like that sometimes. I follow him, climbing the spiraling staircase of the tower. I'm out of breath by the time we reach the top. Meanwhile, the Foreseer is unfazed. In the distance, snow-covered mountains are like white seashells. Raf mentioned? Impossible. I was not brought here to admire the scenery. I suddenly notice a tiny white flower bud between the bricks. Why is jasmine growing in a place like this? The Foreseer's frigid gaze observes my every action. I carefully examine the bud. You can examine my bud later, you know what I'm saying? There's something wrong with it. I doubt it will bloom anytime soon.
Will you be able to care for it?
Maybe. I consider the possibilities, but the Foreseer seems to predict my next action. He moves towards me, looking into my eyes.
Answer me.
Okay, bitch! Like, get out of my head. Leave me alone, please. Yes, of course. It's a miracle for anything to grow here. Without a competent gardener tending to it, the bud will inevitably die. I emphasize the phrase tending to it and glance at the Foreseer's expression. He gazes at the bud and touches its small leaves.
If this jasmine blooms, you may leave the tower with your livelihood intact.
You're gonna kill me if your flower doesn't bloom? Zayne, listen, I'm sorry. That's crazy. You can't threaten me with death if your flower doesn't bloom. You understand why that's illegal, right? Like, you understand why murder is not okay? I hope. Do you think he understands why murder is not okay? Is he gonna kill me? Is he gonna kill me? Like, that's so mean. Why would you kill me? Why did I start looking for Raf? Girl, where would the crossover even be? In the mountain? What's Raf gonna be doing in a snowy mountain? Please. If anyone heard me interacting with my main ally, they would think I hate him. Wait, have I ever asked you who it is? I don't think I did I? How rude of me. Who is your main ally? Did you tell me? I feel like you might have told me. Jasmine? Is that you sneezing because of hay fever? Because same. Cold Duke of the North. I have an unhealthy amount of saved lines from Foreseer. I don't blame you. I'm gonna go through... I need to go through the Sylus promise again and, like... You know... collect my little lines. Or he just keeps us in here forever. Oh. Is he gonna... Oh, what's he gonna do? Freeze me in place? Okay. You were Rafayel post Abyss Walker myth, being mad about him killing you. He did not kill me in Abyss Walker. We ran off into the sunset together, okay? Do not start with me. This is how he treats you if you love him? That's crazy. I know, like, that's a red flag, actually, Zayne. That's kind of crazy. So, hydrate. Okay. Thank you. I haven't said it. My main is Caleb. Oh yeah, no, because I saw your profile and I was like, oh, a Xavier main. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Well, Rafayel is my main, so I'll look for him every time you say his name. Rafayel. Somewhere Rafayel just got so bricked up. He was supposed to assassinate you. Yeah, but like, he didn't. He saw me and he was like, oh, princess, okay, you want to go on a date? And I was like, yeah, you want to run off into the sunset together? You want to make out? Sloppy style. Leb is meant to be bullied. No, yeah, no, he for sure is. And is Zayne killing you right now? Well, he wants to. He's not going, oh my god, princess, you want to make out sloppy style? He's going, I'm gonna literally kill you in the throat if you don't make my flower bloom. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm gonna kill you if you don't make my flower bloom is crazy. I didn't miss all the Foreseer. Hi Harley, welcome. We totally weren't talking about you earlier. What? What? But no, you didn't. We're literally on chapter 1. So you're right on time. What flowers, Zaddy? What's the timestamp? 4 hours, 16 minutes. Oh, for chapter 1? Oh, an hour. This is Tani you're dealing with. I mean, listen, can I please go one stream without being bullied? Thank you so much. Guys, I was also chatting with people, okay? God forbid, do you want me to just not look at the chat ever again? I cannot, if you would prefer. I know timestamps. He mocks my voice constantly and then word vomits his nerdy shit. Am I supposed to not bully that? I'm not being funny. I would bully Caleb in real life. I would. I would. And he'd be bricked up by the end of it. Don't look at me shrimping. Don't! That's bullying. You're not allowed to look at me shrimping. I'm locking in. God, I just realized my light turned off, okay? I'd bully him in the way where I want to fuck him. No, that's valid. Yeah, no. I'd bully him like in a flirty way. Yeah, no, real. If this, okay, so he said he's gonna kill me if I don't make his flower bloom, which to me sounds like sexual harassment. Just saying. Actually, does that look worse? I feel like this looks worse. Do I look worse now? By the end of it, girl, the moment you look down on him, he's on his knees. Well, like, he'd have to be if I was looking down at him. I'm 5'5". They're giant people. No? Okay, fine. Do I look better? Do I look the same? I don't know. And bully him in a serious or flirty way, and I won't tell him which way it is which, and he'll be fine with it. And he's real for that. Apparently, I like it when people are bullying me. You're still hot. Sass, you want to make out? We can see your beauty. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yes. Okay, Sly. I'll flash you one time. Thank you. I'm not sure if I'm imagining things, but it seems the Foreseer holds the Jasmine in higher regard than I. It seems? No, that's about right, actually. No, yeah. For now, in order to buy myself time and an opportunity, I have to say yes. Alright. I agree to your terms. And we're finished with chapter 1. Shout out. So that was crazy. That was crazy. I can't believe he did that. We just met. Chapter 1, easy work. Are we gonna have time for Caleb? I don't know. Imagine I was like, oh, we can do this, and this. No, Tani. 8 more hours it is. Just to spite you, I'm not gonna look at chat until I finish a chapter now. How about that? Okay? Since you guys hate me. I'm only gonna look at chat during ads, and yeah, I'm gonna be one of those now. And after a chapter ends. I stare at my reflection in the mirror. There on my bosom are blue markings engraved in my flesh like cracks that would appear if someone wedged their blade into the frosted ground. It's a symptom of cryoriasis. Ow! Cryoriasis is a rare, strange disease. Physicians have only recorded a few cases in old textbooks. The infected will eventually lose consciousness and be unable to move as a frozen solid. Only the Creatio Protocol from the Tower of Thorns can remove it. To make that peculiar jasmine bloom. This is my chance. I need to befriend the Foreseer so he lets down his guard. Only then will I be able to approach the Creatio Protocol. Why does the Foreseer care so much about that jasmine? I need to investigate it. Let's investigate. By the way, before the ad starts, which I know it's about to, Bread Witchery is Harley, who we were totally not talking about earlier. And I don't know if I can shout out again because I think it makes me wait an hour. But if you want to see me convert Harley into a Raf girlie tomorrow, be there. Okay? We can do it. I think we can do it, guys. I think we can do it. I have faith. And you're not allowed to say, like, no. You're not allowed to spite me. You're not allowed to spite me and say, like, I'm not a Raf girlie now because I've said that I have faith in myself. Okay? You're not allowed. I just got back and turned audio on and I'm being shouted out. What's happening? Quite literally that. No, I was telling them earlier that, like, tomorrow I am going to convert you into a Raf girlie. So we were totally not talking about you. And also people were talking about E33 and I was like, oh, I know someone who plays that. Harley. So, yes. 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 You have been shouted out many a time today. But I remembered that maybe, like, because your username isn't Harley, that people might not know who I'm talking about. So I'm like, okay, this is the person that we're talking about. Ask the questions that you would like to know quickly. Because they were asking me what your favorite Caleb stuff is. And I was like, I actually don't know. I think Lucid Dream, but I actually don't know. Fast-paced deprivation. See, I fucked up. Or the beach one. I want to see how this goes. I'm going to do it, okay? It's gonna happen. What was your guess? The Colonel Caleb myth. But I fucked it up. Is that? No, that is. That is fast-paced deprivation, right? No, you didn't fuck it up. See, I know. I know my friends. You guys, I pay attention. You guys think I don't pay attention? I pay attention. No, you spilling all the secret tea. I didn't spill any tea. Hey, my tea is upstanding. Upstanding? Not spilled. What's the opposite of not spilled? Unspillable. Dr. TT, do not bring this back. Not Dr. Tism Tits. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. I will say I think he's a god, and my favorite romance interest in gaming outside of lads is Sylus Dragon Age. Oh! Okay. Tani Tism Tits? That's crazy. That's what they called me in college. How'd you know that? That's wild. I think I got everything right. Confined, kept. Yes. Locked in a cage, even. Girl, you would oh, no, you played Mystic Messenger. You must have loved, Ray and Juman. Sassy makes me think of Hassie from Neopets. Neopet mention in 2025? That's crazy. Me? Yes. Who else am I talking about converting? Everyone's calling it conversion therapy. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. We've discussed this. No, I know, but you've got to remember that I'm fish-brained. Oh yeah, Zen. Yeah, because you like the popular handsome guy. Yeah, no, I remember. God, Zen's voice is something else. 10 out of 10. I think good pick for tomorrow. Okay, Sass, no, go to jail. Jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Jail. Tani is Fishbrain as a Raph lover and a parent. Whoa, person with terrible memory. Imagine I didn't tell you guys that I was a parent. And I'm just like, yeah, as a parent. Whoa, what? You have kids? That's not safe. Tani's locking everyone in a room with Raph subliminals. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's what's happening. I deserve it. No, yeah, you do. For real. For real, for real. You have a child? Yeah, with Rafayel. We have twins. I'm honored to be considered and accounted for by all of you. This is not even a joke. No, yeah, no, we were not talking about you at all. Don't watch the VOD. Don't. No reason. It's just not funny. Shocking. Anyway, moving back to Foreseer. Did you mention I'm 5'8"? Oh, I didn't. I forgot. Sorry. She's 5'8", guys. We were not plotting. Who watches VODs? Literally no one watches my VODs, so it's okay. 0 views on YouTube. Like, it's fine. Just in case anyone forgot I'm 5'8". Yeah. Can I climb you? What's that like? Don't tempt me! If you don't want me to say the boo-boo, do not tempt me, okay? Literally no one watches my VODs, meanwhile literally Renee. I know, and it's so cute. And Amy came in today and said that they watched my YouTube video and that's how they found me. And I was like, oh my god, another one! Thank you! That's so cute! 2 people have come in the past 2 days from YouTube. God forbid I make a joke. Can I not joke in this economy anymore? Hello? I even like the YouTube videos and I never do that. You like my YouTube? You click? Oh my god. I mean this in a jokey way that's consensual and not parasocial at all. You want to make out? You can joke, it's okay. Can you make them funny though? So I'm gonna go dive into the ocean. No reason in particular. Just don't ask about the trout population, actually. I feel like I'm gonna kill you on stream. Yeah. Don't pin that! What the fuck is wrong with you? Ouch! My feelings! Are you sure you want to send this? It's gonna happen. I can feel it. Yeah, you see how yesterday I was caring and I lowered my volume and I was very demure, very mindful. Nah, bitch. Eardrums. Say goodbye to them, okay? Tani, lock the fuck in. Okay, listen. I'm threatening my friend with violence. What's the problem? The following morning, I examined every part of the tower. Every decoration in the tower is beautiful, but each one lacks character. They possess the same aloofness as the Foreseer himself. It appears they're trying to frighten strangers. This place is huge. You must be in your prime to find the Foreseer. Having found a silver bottle, I fill it with water. Once I reach the top of the tower, I see him. His back is turned to me, yet I am on the edge. You are not here to supervise me, correct?
It appears your
Hey,
confidence
Zayne.
is lacking.
With the thingy behind him, it looks like he's got shoulder pads in, which is kind of funny. It's kind of cute. I'm gonna go wash my face. Nobody slander Caleb while I'm gone. Yo, fuck Caleb. I call you live again, yay. Welcome in, Lee. How's it going? How are you today? Thank you for hanging out. How's it going? Slander Caleb? Chat? No. Tani? Yes. Yeah. Wait, I'm blowing him as we speak. Sass. NSFW chat exists, okay? Behave yourself. Shoulder pads, that's actually perfect. Isn't it? Like, he looks like he's got shoulder pads. Okay, Michael Jackson. Shout out. My confidence is not wanting in the least. As I hurry to water the jasmine, I begin to pray. O fairest jasmine, my life is in your leaves. Don't partake in the sweetness of death. From the pinnacle of the tower, I spy a group of people walking along the mountain path. They resemble ants that fell into a desert of salt. Raf sea salt mention. If there are others here to distract the Foreseer, it will be to my advantage. Have you done the new Sylus promise card yet, or Caleb's? We were planning to do Caleb's one after. I don't know if we're gonna finish that in time, but we did Sylus on Tuesday, and I did die. I'm gonna put the video up on YouTube at some point. If not tomorrow, then Monday. Yeah, or Tuesday. Yes. This is taking a while. Okay, I pointed those tiny figures. Stop being interesting in chat, and then I will stop reading it, okay? But because you guys are funny and interesting, then what do you want me to do? I can't wait to catch Caleb from his card when I wake up in the morning. Can you let me live for like 2 seconds? Are they here to receive your prophecies? The Foreseer glances at them. With his right hand, he writes a series of silver symbols in the air. Suddenly, a blizzard befalls us. It swallows the mountain path and the people disappear in the blanket of white. Oh, he just committed a murder. Are you trying to kill them?
After getting lost in the snow, they'll have no choice but to turn back. Their survival is but a guarantee.
While I was already impressed by his previous demonstrations of magic, this is the first time I've been stunned by the Foreseer's power. Do you despise the request for prophecies?
Fate cannot be changed. Instead of acknowledging this truth, humans still fight against it. Especially when their future is not what they hoped it would be.
As he speaks, the Foreseer glances at me. I lower my head, pretending to agree with him. I understand. I will focus on tending to the jasmine and not ask about my future. I need to go to sleep. Good night, Zayne. Good night, Foreseer, and everyone else, I guess. Whoa, what am I? Chopped liver. Good night, Saz. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I love you. Good night. I'll give you a little kiss. Be good. I know it's difficult for you, but be good, okay? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Not a lot, but, even if it's meaningless, I'm not going down without a fight. I just hope my resignation will help me gain the Foreseer's trust. Are his arms super long or just his sleeves? No, he's Slender Man, actually. No, he's actually Slender Man. That's, yeah. It's really sad. He has a condition, actually. Don't apologize, it's Tani's fault. Why am I being bullied? Like, what did I do? Like, what? Why do you hate me? What did I do? Several days passed. I have already memorized my daily routine for taking care of the jasmine. I could do it in my sleep. Yassified Slenderman is crazy. And you find Slenderman hot, so yeah. No, I would absolutely, like, Slenderman is like, do you even have to ask? He's tall. Like, what else do I need? Like, what? Slenderman's not even a hear me out. Like, yes. What? Tentacles, he's tall. Got no face so he can't chat shit. Like, well dressed. There's not even a question. I think that's the one I spend the least time on. I saw Slenderman and I was like, smash next. Like, what? Be serious for a second. Tall, can't talk so he can't fuck it up. Exactly. Like, there's no danger of him saying something stupid because he can't speak because he doesn't have a mouth. And he's got the little tendril situation. Like, that's daddy right there. What are we talking about? It is. I don't get it. Well, if you know, you know. Slenderman's an if you know, you know. He's mysterious too. He's got that mystique to him. And he wears a suit. Like, okay. Okay, fancy. Likes to leave me little notes. Like, it's really cute. He sends me he like leaves me the little post-it notes everywhere. But he litters. I found a bunch of paper he left in the woods. No. Listen. You don't understand the vision. It's like, you know, when you're in a relationship and like someone puts like a little love note in your lunchbox and they're like, have a great day at work today, sweetie. That's the vibe. Like, he's just telling me to have a great day in the woods, foraging for berries. I'm not someone to be talking about this though. I have no hear me outs. I have one and it's crazy. And no, and I don't want to hear anyone say, no, it's not crazy. It's crazy. He's hot, but he's a menace to society. And he needs to be burnt at the stake. Thank you. Unless anyone knows Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm not naming him. Okay? Tani. What? Sorry, I should know. I'm not yelling at you, actually. What's up? I take it back. I take back the yell. In the morning, I hum as I take my silver bottle to the tower's pinnacle. There I see the Foreseer gazing at the sky. Ghetto is not a hear me out. Stop it. Stop it. Ghetto is the furthest from a hear me out. That is a... He has a cult that he managed to maintain purely because people thought that he was hot. People joined that man's cult because they said, my God, he's handsome, and they joined. And I would be one of them, okay? I would be there. Pretty man in a robe comes up to me and says, hey, you want to join my cult, monkey? I'd be like, yeah, daddy, the fuck? Have you seen Ghetto? He is not, okay. I'm equally insane about Gojo and Ghetto, okay? Thank you. Don't even call Ghetto a hear me out in my presence. That's not even a hear me out at all. He had Gojo Satoru fucked up for so long. 10 years, brother. 10 whole years he had Gojo on the ropes. Strongest sorcerer in the world. Insane. Mahito? No. I pulled a Mahito thing from a blind box and I screamed. Okay? Keep that man away from me. Just get the fuck out of my house. Tanijin. Why did I even bring that up? Oh, Slenderman, hear me out. The misogynistic piece of shit from the Zenin clan. That's why he's a hear me out. Because everyone's like, oh my god, no, Tani, he's not a hear me out, he's hot. You never heard him speak. The second that man opens his mouth, he's a danger to society, okay? But he is so fine. I don't know why they had to give him the nicest character design. He is my type through and through. I'm not kidding. I have a drawing of from when I was like 12 years old of my ideal type, and it was a villain in the story that I was writing at the age of 12 that looks exactly like him, and I will dig it out and I will show it to you, okay? That is my exact type, and they made him a misogynist? He's basically Andrew Tate in a twink body. Like, I don't, like, he's so fine in so many ways. And you gave him that personality? Insane. Mahito gives me major gender envy. No, that's fair. That's fair. You don't need to remember his name. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Hear me out is a phrase people use to introduce a controversial or unpopular opinion, often about someone's attractiveness. Yeah, but it's not about, okay, attractiveness doesn't have to be physical. It can also be, like, spiritual, you know? It can be, like, you can find someone's personality attractive, but, like, he's not. Like, his face is attractive, body's attractive, everything's attractive, then he opens his mouth, and I need him 10 feet away from me at all times, because he will kill me, based solely because I'm a woman. Like, that's crazy. Not the personality base, hear me out. You don't know his personality. Literally Andrew Tate, if he was hot. Like, it's a problem, okay? I've only seen one season of JJK. Change that. If they're a controversial character, they're a hear me out. Exactly. My hear me out is Kenjaku. The brain? Like, what form of Kenjaku? Who's your type? Gojo, Geto, Rafayel, Sylus, Naya, Zayne. If he didn't speak, it has to be in the caveat that he's gagged at all times. If that's not the case, then I can't. Tani, this is the third controversial person you've said this week. I can't help it. They keep like they're what? Who else do I describe him as? You know, how else do I get across how bad he is? I gotta get into JJK. Every man in that show is so fine. Literally every single one. You will find somebody you like in there. You'll scream. Yeah. I love Dom Twins like Xavier. Exactly. And Rafi's a switch. Raf is a Dom, and I will die on that hill. Thank you so much. I think Hear Me Out requires initial impression being a yikes. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. No, because like, he doesn't shut the fuck up. So your first impression, much like myself, well, I hope I don't give this, but like your first impression would be him opening his mouth and saying something misogynistic, and you'd be like, oh, God. What the fuck? If his looks are attractive but he's a horrible person, it's a Hear Me Out. That's what I'm saying. Sylus is a true switch. Yes. Caleb is a sub. Tani will have more than a few words. Sure will. Sure will. Because it's like, shows the pic, Hear Me Out. No. No. Listen. Listen. Have any of y'all heard of Vivia Twilight from Master Detective Raincoat? I haven't, but I'm interested. Kenjaku isn't even a Hear Me Out. Yeah, if it's Kenjaku, like, spoiler, cover your ears. I'll remove my hands when it's no longer time for the spoiler, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kenjaku and Geto's body is not a Hear Me Out. For the same reason as Geto, okay? Geto's hot as fuck. To the point where people joined their cult because they thought he was hot. We're all gagged in Tani's presence, as you should be. Thank you. Domraf too, need him. The brain? You wanna fuck the brain? How would that even work? You know, I don't wanna know. Haram will find a way. I don't wanna know. You argued with me that he isn't a Hear Me Out. No, he's not a Hear Me Out because you shouldn't hear me out. You should be like, Tani, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's the correct reaction. If you're into the brain, then I'm smooching, essentially. I think my faves from JJK are Yuta and Choso. Oh, Choso. I love Choso. I love Choso so much. He's so cute. Caleb is a switchiest switch alive. True. And a sub. Caleb will be whatever MC needs him to be. That's true. No, that's true. But isn't that kind of sub-esque? I'm into Kenjaku personality, not even just... Well, yes. I like Kenjaku as a parasite brain latching onto people. Period. Honestly. I do prefer him subby, though. Which is his true form. That's literally the opposite of what we should do. No! Like, you shouldn't hear me out. Because if I'm saying that I find a misogynist attractive, you should be like... Get help. Get help. Hear you out for fun. Yeah. I mean, he's fictional. I wouldn't date a misogynist in real life. I hope that's obvious. I see you. I see you. Yes, I see you. Dom sub isn't like hardwired into your brain. Well, how do you? No, kidding. Get help. Okay. Thank you. I kind of will low-key hear you out. Okay, but like, as long as we keep it fictional, you know? Don't date a guy in real life just because he's cute. Like, that's serious advice. Even if Raph is personality-wise domineering, controlling, whatever, if he's being a dom, he's just playing the role of dom. So I think Caleb would play whatever role MC wanted, needed. But I disagree. No, I'm kidding. I think you're wrong, actually, and I'm telling you what. Would never fuck with a misogynist IRL. Okay, good. RIP this. Okay, good morning, Foreseer. Breathe in my ear, daddy. Hesitating, I look up to see a sky free of clouds, serene azure reaching far and wide. Do you need someone to listen to your musings?
Silence.
Okay.
Gardeners do not require mouths to work.
I can use my mouth for something else then if you want. I love that I get to flirt with Zayne now. Oh, I've been holding it back. I silently water the jasmine and observe the Foreseer who's acting strange. Suddenly the sky is filled with the cries of birds. I'm shocked by what I see. Thousands and thousands of silvery white birds fly towards the Tower of Thorns. The sky is covered in a shroud of crystalline feathers, clear as frost in the morning sun. They shimmer like a nebula within reach. And what are they?
Arcticions.
Can I be honest? I heard one of his secret times from Foreseer, and I thought he was saying Arctic space yawn. Like, whoo! I was like, what the fuck is that? Bird. The Foreseer raises a hand. One of the birds lands on it, seemingly answering his summon, and happily chirps. Does it know you?
They pass the tower every year when they migrate.
The Foreseer looks at the little bird, his expression full of the warmth one would greet an old friend with.
Alas, that was eons ago.
I've never laid my eyes upon a creature as stunning as an Arctic yawn.
Your hand.
You think my hand is stunning, Zayne? Oh my god, thank you. I moisturized it this morning. Oh. Reluctantly, I hold it out, and he places his hand on top of mine. I panic and pull my hand back.
Don't be afraid. Humans are the least of their concern.
His hand, warmer than I imagined it to be, gently grabs my palm. The silvery white bird hops from the Foreseer's hand to mine. Its feathers reflect the color of the sky, deceptively depicting a light, brilliant blue. It's lovely. I guess you don't just stay secluded indoors and read all the time.
So that is the conclusion you arrived at while resting in ice.
It's because I'm curious about the Foreseer. Your name appears in the tome of the Foreseer, but the text only speaks of you as Astra's tool. I don't think its accounts are accurate. The Foreseer remains expressionless.
Astra does not write his own story. The imagination of mortals is what remains in the sands of time.
The Foreseer lets go of my hand, and the Arctic yawn returns to its flock. Quietly, he watches them fly away, bidding them farewell. I have to admit you aren't as merciless as winter. You care about the jasmine, and you remember to wait for the Arctic yawns once you're able to move. The coldness in the Foreseer's gaze returns.
You are not here to study my behavior.
God forbid I'm trying to get to know you. Like, why are you No, I like him now.
Your wild curiosity almost led to your demise.
See, we finished chapter 2, okay? It only took 2 hours, but it's fine. Raph is playing the role of a sub, he's capping, he's a driller? That's crazy. Driller is crazy. Fictionally, I have very low standards, honestly, same. All the fictional men I love most I would have IRL. Not me. Not me. This myth will not be finished today. Hey, not with that attitude. Okay? Not with that attitude. He's so mean and I think it's hot. Zayne, my ovaries are a Sicilian caponata. Please take it easy. This is a strong dom subcard. Yeah, no, it's working. Did you think we would? Bud. That made me laugh so... I'm sorry, I just saw Renee say bud and I was like, oh, you know, I sound stupid. That looks delicious. Zayne and animals. He's gonna grab it. He can grab me anytime he wants. The romance is blooming. Much like the jasmine. Tsundere is sinning. Yes. Now begin chapter 3. Okay. While the Foreseer checks the jasmine every day, it's not enough to get closer to him or the Creatio Protocol. I need to spend more time with him. Today, after watering the jasmine, I purposefully walk by the throne room. The Foreseer is reading. It's a wonderful morning, Foreseer. Have you paid a visit to the jasmine? Mayhaps.
What do you want?
You. I don't want anything. Why would I?
You never passed the throne room after watering the flower.
He actually noticed. Did you know today is Wishing Day?
I have heard of
Wishing
it.
Day? It's when you make a wish. It's Wishing Day. Where I come from, everyone oh no, you actually make a wish. Oh, okay. Everyone prays to Astra by lighting sky candles. I made one with a few scraps of paper. Very simple, but tonight, the Foreseer looks up from his book.
I don't do such things.
Why not? He certainly knows how to silence me with a single sentence. Usually, silence! Wishing Day, come on, Zayne, let's do a temple. Just a cheeky little temple. As night washes over me, I climb to the top of the tower with my sky candle. I wait, but the Foreseer has yet to reveal himself. He's not going to join me. Of course, he's the Foreseer. With Astra's blessing, he sees prayers are a waste of time. I light the candle and its weak flame shines. A small glimmer. And there's an ad break. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. I'll never get to see Caleb's ass tonight. Listen, I'm trying, okay? I will actually try. I will, like, actually try. I will actually try. I promise. Like, I promise. No, I meant to say would hate IRL. Okay, that makes more sense. It does make more sense. I sat on my weekly points all of last week and then gave up $100 for no. Save your diamonds. Save them. This is what you get for not— Silence! This is what you get for not learning to keep your mouth shut. Take her to my office. I'll go to your office, Dr. Zayne. I want to see it too. You want to see his ass? I'll show you his ass. Want me to stop the Zayne myth? I can stop the Zayne myth. We have 2 hours left. You don't think I can finish this in 2 hours? Do not dare. They don't believe in me. You can finish this. I can do it. See, thank you, Harley. At least someone believes in me. You can if you lock in. I'm pausing for the ad. I don't want people to be like, oh my god, you're paywalling it. What do I do? What do I do? No? What do you mean no? Why are you just saying no? I will admit I keep forgetting that we have the time from the co-working stream on the time to— 3 hours of that is co-working. Oh, omniscient Astra the Almighty, please don't let me become like ice. There are so many places I wish to visit, things I wish to do. Please, I want to live a little longer. I whisper my wish and let go of the sky candle. I watch as it floats into the air. When it reaches a person's height, it breaks, flutters, and falls to the ground. Has Astra denied my wish? I kneel down and silently pick up the scattered pieces. I turn my head in the direction of the footsteps. Under cloudless sky, radiant moonlight illuminates a figure. It casts a glow as white as snow on those blue robes. He killed my wish! Zayne, what the fuck? Oh, it's my favorite song. Oh, brother. I force myself to smile. 'Tis a good joke, for even Astra thinks my wish is ridiculous. He told me to give up.
For him to hear you, I suggest using a sturdier vessel.
An iridescence glitters in my hand and materializes into a lantern of frost. Wait, that's like— I just got chills. That's like the one they carved together for his birthday. Is this ice? You can set ice aflame?
That would be determined by your fervent hope.
Still hesitant, I light the ice lantern. The fire flickers before the lantern is engulfed, ice turning a warm orange. How do I let the winds carry it? The Foreseer's face is lit up by the ice lantern's display of colours. Fire has brought warmth to his frigid gaze. He draws a few symbols in the air, and almost immediately the lantern in my hand comes to life. It floats to a greater height. Oh, I love this song so much. I've never seen a sky candle like this. I thought you didn't celebrate Wishing Day.
I wasn't lying. However, it just so happens a few lights are needed for tonight.
The symbols the Foreseer has drawn begin to transform into ice lanterns that soar into the sky. Above the tower's pinnacle, countless lit ice lanterns fill the silent night sky. I gawk at the spectacle right before my very eyes. It's gorgeous. Will Astra hear my wish with so many lanterns?
Only he knows.
The Foreseer heads towards the stairs. You're just going to leave? Why don't you make a wish?
There is nothing for me to wish from Astra.
Oh, he sounds broken. He leaves without so much as sparing me a glance. The Foreseer is kind, despite his appearance. But if he learns of his unwitting assistance in helping me wish for the Creatio Protocol, he would find it absurd. See, how long was that? 20 minutes. It's chat's fault for being so interesting. You won't finish it? Ouch. My feelings. Just if we pause for every ad and talk for 20 minutes, then we probably won't. Hey! But then I don't get to talk to you. And then you'll be like, Tani, you're not talking to us. And I'll be like, well, I don't. I'm doing my best, okay? Also, that song makes me want to learn to play the piano again. Like, I need to know the name of the song and I need to find the sheet music and then I'm going to learn it on the piano. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, I love it though. The way it's like, it's so... Oh. It gives me the same... Okay, no one say anything. It gives me the same vibe as Edward's Lullaby, and that is one of my favorite things to, like, listen to. Law Drop, you play piano? Not well. Very little. I can play, like, some songs, but I've taught myself entirely as an adult, so I'm not very good. Which song? I had to mute you for a work call. The Zayne one that's like... That one. I like that one. I'm not gonna sing, I'm shy. But I like that one. Sometimes I have to turn the volume down. It's my favorite song in the whole game. I love it. I love it. I need it in my ears. Let me work my magic. It was near the end of chapter 3. Dweeby, if you can find it. It's like right at the end of chapter 3. I will kiss you consensually. Caleb version. I thought you meant this one. I like this one too. To be honest, I like all of Zayne's songs. Zayne's songs are my favorite because they make me like feel things in my tummy. And I like it. It's like, it's sad, but it's hopeful. It's like a hopeful sadness, which I like. Oh God. We're here again. The goddamn fractal library. Under my care, the jasmine bud grows bigger by the day. I'm happy, but also nervous. Yearning, you're so right. It's very yearning. That's good. Yeah, Queen, no, you're right. I've thought about going back to play piano for this game for real. That Twilight got me to play it again in 2021. But like even this one makes me want to learn again. According to my expertise, the jasmine will bloom in less than a week. I don't have much time. But no, if you want like the actual lore drop real quick, then I'll lock in, I swear. But my mum bought me a piano for her 25th wedding anniversary. So I must have been like 10? And I've had the same one until now. So it's been 16 years. But I never got lessons because they were expensive. So we rented the piano and then we kept it for like until now. We still have it. And then I have just been teaching myself songs slowly ever since then. So that's my journey with the piano. Yes, this is the fractal library. I've also learned that other than reading and checking on the jasmine, the Foreseer stays at a location hidden behind an ordinary door in the basement. Self-teaching is so hard. It really is. I have to, the way I play music is really, really like silly though, because I can't read. I can't read the notes. So I can like do it very slowly. So the way I have to do it is I have to write the letter of the note underneath it. And then I can tell. So I know the letter of the keys, but I can't read the notes that quick because my brain doesn't like compute. So I have to go through all the sheet music and like write the letters next to the note. And then that's how I play it. So it's not like, I feel like people would make fun of me if they ever saw me like trying, because no, I can't read the sheet music, but I can read it just really, really, really slowly. So I have to write the letters and then I can do it quite quickly. That's so cute. Please do it more. I know she loves it when I play it too. She always says it sounds really pretty, but I play really slow as well. But I love it. I love music. That's how a lot of music, there's music apps. I've seen like a lot of music apps over the years, but I don't know. I'm very slow. I'm kind of embarrassed to have a play it in front of people because I'm so slow. So if I ever play in front of other people, I'll usually play the songs that I'm like very confident playing, or just like make something up. Yeah, the YouTube I don't like YouTube tutorials. I usually get like a PDF of whatever song I want to play, and then I write the letters and then I play it like that. It's not a problem that you're slow like at all. To be honest, some things actually sound better slowed down. Like Interstellar I can play really slowly. Then I do it really slow. Hey Tani, hey, yeah. Yeah, no lock-in. Yeah. What does he do in there? Is the Creator Protocol's location perhaps? Oh, don't be mean to my friend. Oh, I thought you were gonna tell me to stop talking and lock in. Thanks. We had to do whole recitals. I had to practice a lot to do it at the right pace. That's the problem. The pacing is the problem. The pacing is a big problem for me too. But I like it. I've always loved music. Tell her, Luna. I know, I really love music. I'm just so bad at it that it's like, I don't know. That's always been my dream, is to do something with music, but I'm bad at it. But I like it. I like it a lot. I like listening to it. My friend is my best friend from high school. She's a really talented piano player. And I remember when I went to her house and I stayed over, I literally made her like sit and I was like, can you play Interstellar for me? Because she does it really, really well. And she's so quick and she's just like, her hands are like dancing around it, and I'm like, that's insane that you can just do that. And she doesn't even have sheet music or anything, she just does it. It's so impressive. I love people who are good at things. I'm not comparing, I'm just praising my friend. I can say someone is good at something and I'm not, and it's not like a comparison, it's just like a wow, you know? I'm in awe. I don't think I have to be good at everything. I think the fact that I enjoy it is enough for me, to be honest. I don't think I really have any talents, but I like a lot of things, so I just do them for fun, and I think that's enough. Being bad at something is the first step of getting good at it. That's true. You're not bad, you're out of practice. True. You can't call yourself bad when you're learning. That's so nice. When you're learning on your own with zero music theory. It's just hard, I guess. Pacing is really heavy on just feeling the flow of the music, but sometimes I prefer the flow I make up rather than the one that is meant to be. Okay. Okay. You're braver than a shit ton of musicians. That's sweet, thank you. But no, I don't compare myself to other people, because comparison is the thief of joy. But I know that I'm not like, listen, I don't have to be the best at things. As long as I enjoy something, that's enough for me. Because I used to be very like, I have to be perfect at this thing or I can't, especially with artwork. I used to be like, oh my god, I have to be the best at it or I can't do it anymore. Or like I have to stop. I either have to stop or I have to be perfect. And that's not true. I just need to enjoy it and then that's enough. I can hear Taro hyperventilating right now. I'm being nice to myself actively. Like, what's happening? Is this not me being nice? You do have a talent. Oh, thank you. Being a streamer and being able to keep people entertained. Oh my god, do you guys find me entertaining? Thank you. Engaged as a talent. Thank you, that's sweet. It's very sweet of you. You are being nice to yourself, you're just not glazing yourself. Should I glaze myself? Should I be like, guys, I'm a really talented... Like, now. This indicates you're genuinely believing what you're saying. I do. You're not giving yourself very much credit. But I don't know. I don't think I have to be the best at anything. I think I just like doing... I just like living, you know? I like being alive. I like trying things. Before I used to be like, I want to be perfect. And I have to be the best. And I have to be like... perfect and amazing and everyone has to like it, and if they don't like it, if one person tells me I'm bad, I'm going to like never do it ever again. But like now I'm just like I'm a person, I have limited time on this earth, I want to just enjoy things and try things and do things and enjoy life, and that's it. And then I have fun, and then I just enjoy everything I do. Stop. Stop being nice to me, you're gonna make me cry and then we'll never finish this myth. The flow of music is your flow, not the way the original composer played it. That's how I play Edward's Lullaby, or Bella's Lullaby, the Twilight song. I don't play it at all the way it sounds in the movie, but I like my version. Because it's the pace that I can play and I like it, okay? It gives a decent vibe too. If you were boring, you wouldn't have 500 followers on Twitch probably. Well, thank you. Making your own music is more fun that way. Exactly, I just like having fun. I'm just like a silly, I'm like a deeply unserious person. I just like having fun and doing things. If I was a mod, I would have pinned every single comment that stops Tanette from being second guessing and being mean to herself. I have people that regularly return to your stream and you have a lot. That's true, I'm very lucky. Because people are very, very sweet. I don't know how, but I have managed to like find the sweetest people in the world, and then you're all here, and I like it very much. But I wouldn't be here every day for so long if I didn't really enjoy it. Like, do you think I would want to like sit in front of a camera and work if I didn't enjoy just hanging out with you guys? Like, I just like being here. So I want to do it more. I want to do it as much as I can. What you're describing is an ace way to go about things. Thank you. Plus then if you find something you're good at, you'll feel a ton of joy about it. Exactly. As an overachiever in waiting, going about stuff not the way you're describing genuinely just saps the joy out of it. Exactly, because I never used to enjoy anything, ever. Like, I used to have like the worst time doing everything, because I was like, I'm not good at it. Like, if I drew something, I'd be like, oh, it's shit, so I'm just gonna not ever pick up a pencil ever again. But now I'm like, you know what, no, it's shit, and that's great. Like, I did it, at least. At least I did it, and that's enough, you know? Even if you are the best at something, you never feel that way and never feel like it's enough, whereas you're able to appreciate everything. I think so. I used to be a perfectionist when I was in school, and I was, and up until uni, and then I stressed myself out so bad. Like, so bad. Like, I got so ill from stress that I was like, I'm not doing this again. So now I just enjoy everything. I just enjoy, like, being alive. Which is really, probably sounds very depressing, but you gotta just find, you just gotta find something small in everything you do. Just find something that's fun about it. Should we lockist inst? Yes, we should. I don't know how I found the sweetest people. Literally is the sweetest person. I mean, listen, I wouldn't say I'm the sweetest person in the world because I'm a human being. I can be an asshole too, but I don't know. Thank you is the thing I should say. But I don't think I'm the sweetest person. Don't put me on a pedestal. I am a human. I would have dropped your streams if you were actually boring. I get bored easily. Thank you, that's me. Hydrate, yeah, no, I need to. My mouth is, I'm going full Caleb right now. Chapters, fuck, boy. I'm trying to find passion for things and allow myself to just be creative. And not be perfect and put unnecessary rules on myself. Exactly, because it's We got like, what, like 80, 90 years? That shit goes by quick. Like, not to give anyone an existential crisis, but that shit goes by quick. You know what I mean? Like, just enjoy things. Can I just compliment you? Okay, thank you. Oh my god, Queen, thank you. Thank you for the subby. That's appreciative. I am appreciative for that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That's sweet of you. Oh yeah? Yeah. You want a Caleb kiss? Dry as fuck. Being here makes me happier, so be nice to yourself. I'm being nice! I'm being normal. Thanks for the existential crisis. Would the sweetest person in the world do that? No, exactly. Almost forgot the date today. Now I can sub. Thank you. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very sweet. It's like he's really in my ear. I got the full smack of it all. Oh, thank you, Queen. That's very sweet of you. Alright. Tani lock-in. The lockst begins. When the Foreseer disappears behind that door again, I pretend to lose my way and follow after him. What greets me is unbelievable, a sight to behold. Behind that door is a library, the ceiling nowhere to be found. Bookshelves stretch as far as the eye can see. Does the Foreseer obtain his books from here? How can he find anything in this place? I don't even know where he is. My mumbles activate some kind of switch. Ice materializes beneath my feet and carries me into the air. Is that not just the wedding venue? Because that's the same thing that happened in the wedding venue. The mystery of how he acquires his books has been solved. I feel as if I'm lost in a sea of books, for shelf after shelf is filled to the brim with them. Because doesn't this exact thing happen in his wedding card? Your mind? Yes, it's the wedding venue. Did I make a connection? And the Foreseer fans have been thrilled. Oh, that must be nice. After a year. They got married at the Fractal Library. I guess so. Or fake married or whatever the fuck happened. Still unclear. Engaged? Question mark? He more clearly is the one conjuring it there, but yeah, you're right, dang. Tani made a connection. Let's fucking go! Tani big brain. Huge. The ice stops in front of a bookshelf. I'm a good distance off the ground. He's not here. The ice doesn't move. I carefully grab the book right in front of me. Its title is Philos, Floral Inquiry. I open the book and see the pages about jasmines have been read the most. Jasmines again. Why is this flower? Oh my god, because they were just in a random tower. In the wedding card, right? They were just in a random tower and they were like, should we just live here? It was the fucking Tower of Thorns? Okay. Why is this flower important to him? Is it just because he wants the one atop the tower to bloom? Xavier Honolulu! Oh my god! You're right! And then Rafayel was like on the desert near the sea, like Abyss Walker. Yo, what the? And MC Caleb in the background of his lucid dream. Then where the fuck was Sylus? Sorry, where the fuck did that spawn in from? My head just exploded. My head hurts. It hurts. Yeah, no, that my brain is literally doing a Caleb kaboom right now. One of my favorite things about Zayne and MC are how clueless they are. They're just like, wow, this place is really nice, actually. Should we, like, move in? It's, like, abandoned. Like, we could just set up house here. Like, it's kind of nice. Oh, I don't know anything about the dragon myth. I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. Reading the notes, I try to piece together an answer. When I turn to the title page, there's a single word on it. Zayne. Zayne. We don't even know his name. We only know him as the Foreseer. We don't even know he's Zayne. Zayne? Who is this Zayne?
He is the person you seek.
Huh? I turn around. On a platform of ice, the Foreseer stands behind me. His steadfast gaze sends a chill down my spine. I had no intention of intruding, Foreseer. The ice kidnapped me.
Are you claiming the frost coerced you?
Well, yes. I take a step back, forgetting I stand on a sheet of ice. My foot touches nothing. Help! In a moment, I go from descending to being caught in the air.
Expressing your regret does not require theatrics.
Are you mocking me? I find that hard to believe. His eyes, their depths seemingly immeasurable, are close to my face. The Foreseer carries me to the ground. I come to my senses and lower my head. You can let go. It was good that you were present. It must be dangerous to acquire your books like this.
Likewise, 'tis dangerous to push one's duty onto others.
Others? An ice cluster appears in front of me and slowly spins. The ice at my feet. Is this its original form? Are you its creator?
'Twas not the work of magic, but a phantasm.
The Foreseer taps the ice cluster.
Carrying her to the higher shelves without a reason was your doing. Am I wrong?
Did you just tiz me? Oh, now you twas me? He's tizzing and twazzing all over the place. He's giving me, actually, that's the vibe that Zayne gives me. I'm sorry, like, through and through. He tid. He's so pushes glasses up. Actually, carrying her to the higher shelf. Oh, that's him, sorry. Well, Dr. Tism Tits is. It unfurls and blooms like jasmine, ice particles rippling around us. He's very, actually. He's autistic, leave him alone. So am I can say it. Does it understand our language?
We are like-minded in our distaste for lies.
Hey. What's it called? Game knows game. You know what I'm saying? Me and Zayne got that autistic riz on lock. Tani has lots of friends with autism, it's fine. I am one of them, what do you mean? I love that about him. You know what? Honestly, yeah, Slay. We love the neurodivergent representation. We're like, oh, that's him again. Sorry, I'm just all over the place. ADHD gang, rise up. Rise up. The part of me is still in disbelief. The Foreseer's spells in this library's very existence are starting to convince me that what I've experienced is real. My apologies. I snuck in because I wanted to know what you did here. The ice heard me talking to myself, so it flew me up there. The phantasmal jasmine runs circles around me before leaping into my hand.
Your forgiveness is boundless, for better or worse.
Yeah, I'm just a really nice guy, you know what I mean? It is what it is. It accepts my apology. Ice gathers under me again and it lifts me into the air. I stumble. I'm about to fall again. Yet another piece of ice appears beneath my foot, steadying me. Curious, I take another step. Regardless of the direction I take, ice forms beneath me. I walk around, excitement in every step. 'Tis like having a platform at my command. Incredible! It knows what I'm about to do.
The individual subconscious is also a form of energy. It can sense even the smallest of changes.
God, he's so, like, I have been alone for so long coded. He's like, you're interested in my thing? Let me tell you more about my thing. You know? I love that about him. Once again, we have that in common. May I name it Jazz? It was reminiscent of Jasmine when it unfurled.
You and the phantasm should decide. I am but a witness.
He literally has been alone for hundreds of years. Yeah, I know, but I stop before the Foreseer. With my icy platform, I can look him straight in the eye. Then may I call you Zayne? Please? With a piercing gaze, he stares at me. A name defines a person. It is important, I would think. I am unable to read his expression.
Do what you must.
I must! Zayne. Zayne! I stand in front of the mirror, mumbling Zayne's name under my breath. Yo, that's weird as fuck. Imagine. Hello? Imagine you make a new friend and you just stand in front of your mirror and you just say their name over and over again. Like, what is that? It's giving Bloody Mary, literally. He just spawns behind you like, what? It's represented even subtly as what Tani means, yes. Thank you. Like, we could know it without being told it. I like when they show don't tell. I like that. I like when people do that. I like filling in the blanks. And I'm like, oh, look at me, I'm smart. I should do that though, I'm bad at names. I want everyone today. Actually, that feels like a curse. I'm sorry, that does feel a little bit like a curse. Like if someone stands in front of the mirror and says Tani 3 times, like I feel like I would get cursed. Please don't do that. Fill in the blank or fill in Zayne. Well, I did say he was fistable. So. I stand in the front of the mirror, mumbling Zayne's name under my breath. All my mind can focus on is him in the library, watching me scurry about. Okay, I won't do that again. So that's why my hair is falling out. I thought that was how we manifest you in our walls. No, that's when you say something mean about yourself. I spawn behind you like this. Ow, can you hear it clicking? I'm pretty sure it's not meant to click like that. I encroached on his territory by sneaking into the library. Why didn't he lash out? Popping Granny. Leave me alone! Play Dr. Doctor by Rainier. Dr. Feelgood. So the only way to summon you is to be mean to ourselves? No, I spawn behind you like the girl from The Grudge with my fist raised ready to punch you if you say something mean about yourself. But you don't spawn me forever. You don't get to keep me like a pet. You know? The only way to do that is to buy the Tambubu when it comes out. Then a piece of me, my soul, like a Horcrux. Sorry for the Harry Potter mention, trigger warning. And then I will stare through its eyes and see you. You know? Not the trigger warning. That would actually be nice. Well, I can split my soul 300 times. Trigger warning, Harry Potter. I'm sorry, listen. You're making me want to summon you through my mirror. No, because then you get punched spiritually by me. Is that what you want? You want me to punch you spiritually? Trigger warning, that woman. I feel like she warrants a trigger warning, you know what I mean? Someone was like, why are they making a new series? Apparently they're making a new series. I saw this on Google Alerts because they send those to me now. I don't know why. They were like, they're making a new Harry Potter series or something. And I was like, why would they do that? And it's apparently because no money, but also because all of the actors have been saying like she's stupid because she is. And then, so all the original actors were like, she's dumb because yes. And so they're making a new version with a new cast. And I'm like, it's not gonna be as popular. Like, I hate to break it to you, but it's not. Like, you're just gonna waste money on it, but okay. Maybe trigger warning JK, but JK HP, I don't know. Trigger warning HP, I don't know. They wouldn't create a new version just because of that. No, money also, for sure. But like, so stupid. Anyway, they probably do it even if the actors didn't feel that way. And yeah, no, definitely. Because they were still making movies, weren't they? Like the one with the, what's his name? He played Stephen Hawking one time, I'm pretty sure. Did they play Stephen Hawking or someone else? I can't remember. Or Isaac Newton or something. No movies are done, I think. No, but they were making, like, after the original Harry Potter, they were making that other one with, what is his name? He's got red hair, and his name is literally, like, something red hair. I can't remember his name. Fantastic Beasts, yeah, that one. Those are done too, thank God. Sorry, but, like, Eddie Watson. No, isn't his name, like, Eddie Redhead or something like that? Redmond, Raymond, redundant, I don't know. I'm sure he's lovely, I'm sorry, that was just a joke. That was just a joke, I'm sorry. Eddie Redhead is so funny, what's his name? Is that not his name? It's something to do with hair and it made me giggle. Eddie Redmayne, see? He's got red hair and he's got a red mane. It's literally Eddie Redhead. Thank you. Why trigger warning for Harry Potter itself? Oh my god, God forbid I make a joke, guys. Oh my god, you're right. Thank you, see? Sometimes I'm correct. I encroached on his territory by sneaking into the library. Why didn't he lash out? Does he trust me now? The icy marks on my chest are reflected in the mirror, tendrils spreading and twisting, approaching my collarbone. My time is nearing its end. At this time, an idea presents itself. Since Jazz took me to the Foreseer in the library, could I also use it to obtain the Creatio protocol? Jazz, are you here? I call out to it. The sound of swirling ice reverberates in the air. The cluster of ice manifests and makes an arc in the air to greet me. You're here! Jazz, I have a request. Could you take me to the Foreseer scepter? The phantasm stops moving. By Astra's eyes, does Jazz know of my true purpose? I wish to... Before I can fully explain myself, Jazz expands and lunges at me. Huh? Am I destined to perish in the cold? I fear I must perish. I must simply perish. Before I could utter a scream, I realized the crystals phased through my body. There's only darkness. I perished! The faint sound of running water catches my attention. Where am I? A distance away, I can make out an indigo spark. That surely must be the Creatio protocol. Thank you, Jazz. As the light is within my reach, I take note of my surroundings. Steam escapes behind a dark-coloured curtain. Moonlight shines through the window, landing on Zayne's shoulders and revealing the drops of water running along his back. Why was I brought to the Foreseer's bedchamber? Hey, Zayne. How's it going, honey? I must take my leave before he notices. Let me just have a little look-see. I hold my breath and take one step back and just glance back at his broad, muscular shoulders once more. Zayne turns around and our gazes meet. Hey! Oh man, couldn't put him in a towel. The fuck? Man. You could have put him in the towel. You said he was wet and you're gonna put him in a suit? Okay. I'm sorry for disturbing you, but I swear on my name that Jazz brought me here. Maybe the turmoil in my mind is playing tricks, but Zayne is unperturbed. With the slight curl of his finger, the steam around us turns into a white cloth that hangs around his waist. A towel? And with another wave of his hand, an unseen force pulls me in his direction. I stand before him.
What brings you here?
That hot bod. Sorry. Oh my god, so we saw his ass? We saw Zayne butt before GTA 6. That's crazy. I'm sorry. His face, his hair, his chest, all wet from the water. I'm unable to avert my gaze and I feel a heat rising on my face. But what's more astounding is the number of scars etched on Zayne's hot body. I thought the jasmine was about to bloom. I was unaware you were bathing. Having coughed up a pitiful excuse, I closed my eyes. I sense the invisible force is gone. I open my eyes and Zayne's putting on his robes.
No one could have predicted Jazz to be unwavering in its loyalty to you. However, I expected as much. It knows only of us, and thus
Sorry, I clicked her back.
However,
I was thinking about him naked.
I expected as much. It knows only of us, and thus considers you a friend.
I was thinking about him naked. I'm sorry, my hands started shaking. Are you going to punish Jazz? It only indulged in my whimsy.
Should I punish you in its stead?
Sure. Zayne's unwavering gaze meets my eyes. If the Jasmine meets something terrible as I sit in an icy prison for 3 days and 3 nights... Sorry, I just... No reason.
Worry not. Punishment awaits.
Okay. Anything you want. What do you mean? Are you gonna kill me after the jasmine blooms?
Is a horrible death the only consequence you can think of?
I'm thinking of that one artwork just popped into my head. This is from this, isn't it?
I have no interest in taking the life of another.
Mm-hmm. Is it for this reason you'll let me leave?
You should decide that for yourself.
I can stay if you want. With a wave of Zayne's hand, I'm pushed out of his bedchamber by an unseen force. Which artwork? Which one? Which one? The one of MC iced to the wall and then he's on his knees eating something. Won't specify what. Anyway. Chapter 5, guys, we're doing so well. We have like an hour left. It's fine. It's a good signal of, I know I'm referencing Harry Potter, but I'm based, I promise. I promise I'm not a bad person, okay? I'm curious about everyone's houses. What house do you think I am in? Granted, I got tested, as if it's like an ADHD diagnosis. I got tested when I was like 16, so 10 years ago. What do you think mine is? Luna, you're Slytherin? Dweeby, you're Slytherin? I would not have guessed that. Gryffindor for Harley, I can see. Hufflepuff, that's so cute. I love Hufflepuffs. He was seen naked, Tani. That's reminding me of that Jesus was seen video. Jesus was seen. Wow, show him to me, Rachel. Show him to me, Haram, please. He was seen naked. Wow, show it to me. Show it to me, please. Before GTA 6. Exactly. You were going to snort his icicle? Okay. Yeah, no, I was. My whimsy being seen Zayne naked. Oh my god. Eating his girl dinner. Got it. Yeah. The gorgeous Osama deshta. Exactly. No, yeah. Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw, actually? Hufflepuff? You think I'm a Hufflepuff? You're wrong. I'm Ravenclaw. I can see that. Show me to me, Rachel. Show it to me, Rachel. Zayne was seen naked in Ohio. Show me to me. Tani, are you a Ravenclaw? No. I love Hufflepuffs. Gets offended. I do love Hufflepuffs, though. Ravenclaw? No. Wow, you guys really think highly of me. You were in medical school, yeah? Fake? Fake? No, I'm not fake. You said Hufflepuff is cute. You said Hufflepuffs are cute, but I'm not a Hufflepuff. Process of elimination. Gryffindor! No. She's trying to say she hates Hufflepuffs, me indirectly. Why do you think I hate you? Stop. What else? So she's Slytherin. Yeah. Well, took you guys a long time. No way you're Slytherin? Should I redo the test? I did it when I was 16, to be fair. It's been 10 years. Should I redo the test? Can I redo the test without supporting J.K. Rowling? Is that okay? Is that a possibility? I'm kidding. Well, I don't want you to think I hate you. No way you're Slytherin. Well, I have the scarf. I have a Slytherin scarf from back in the day, back when I was 16. I'm sure there's a BuzzFeed or some other shit. You did say you were a perfectionist then. Yeah, I was also a bit of a dick. I was an asshole teenager. Will it support him? I don't know, because you're not paying anything. It's just a click on a website. I don't think it really does anything. Full Regina George. Yeah, not full Regina. I wasn't a bully. I was just like angry. You know what I mean? There can only be 2 Slytherin. I don't believe you or Dweeby is Slytherin though. I feel like we should all redo it. Because I don't think that's... Listen. Luna, I would put you in Hufflepuff. I would put you in Hufflepuff. And I might put Dweeby in Hufflepuff too, to be honest. Or Ravenclaw. I don't need to redo it. Be serious. No, Gryffindor tracks, to be honest. I've taken that quiz many a time. Guess mine. Ravenclaw. I'm not smart enough to be a Ravenclaw. You give like I don't believe you though, because you give like highly educated. You know what I mean? Like highly, like PhD. In my mind, you have a PhD. I'll redo it again. Let's all do it. I've taken the quiz like 20 times and I've always gotten Hufflepuff. I mean, I don't doubt that at all, actually. That one tracks. In my mind, I also have a PhD. In my mind, I have a PhD. A pretty huge dick. Got him! I hate that. I'm so sorry. That was so cringe. I'm really hyper and I don't know why. Pretty horrible depression. Oh. Do you want a Caleb kiss? Will that help at all? What are even the traits of Hufflepuff? Cute, sweet, lovely, you know? Well, thank you. I dropped out of college. Oh my god, high five. Loyalty? Yeah, that's the big one too. They're good finders. Slay. Okay, I'm on chapter 5. I can't believe. Literally nothing. Nothing about being Hufflepuff equals being nice. Cedric Diggory. Take it back. Take it back. Zayne will catch me if I'm anywhere near the Creatio Protocol. And the more I learn of Zayne, the greater the mystery enshrouding him. He's not the whole house. He's the whole house to me, damn it. Okay? Please. Her arm found the golden art, bless BRB. Valid. Valid, yeah, no. That's fine. As a Quaker, I require the equality pacifist people to be seen as diverse. Okay? Okay! But, like, he's a good interpretation. He's nice and fair and loyal and inclusive. He literally helps Harry. And we love that for him. You know, he's a good guy. He's a nice guy. Everyone loves him. He's great. He's one of the greatest. Someone might say, you know? The scars etched into his flesh. Someone has stabbed him. Who stabbed Zayne? Oi. Whoever stabbed Zayne, step forward. I'll fight you. And I'm good at fighting, god damn it. Yet no one else lives in this tower. How could he have been wounded? He's also blessed by Astra. Who could be powerful enough to injure him? My curiosity extends beyond our current relationship. In other words, I will never be given an answer. I must get closer. We must smooch. Zayne, get over here. We gotta smooch for the law. The very next day, I visit the library at midnight. Jazz takes me to the same shelf that has Philos Floral Inquiry. Cedric would want you to lock in. Is Zayne always reading this book? Everything is connected to the Jasmine. Hi Kelly, welcome. Back for good, welcome. We still haven't finished the Zayne myth. It's been like 3 hours and I'm on chapter 5. Doing great. I'm PMSing and eating white chocolate pancakes at 1 AM and then listening to Foreseer the other day. Can't get any weirder. I'm jealous and I would like some. Thank you. I open the book and study the text, paying special attention to pages with notes left by Zayne. Once again, Jasmine appears. How is it related to all of this? I read his note out loud and responding to my voice, the pages begin to glow. What is happening? Hello? When my vision returns, I find myself in a sea of white flowers. Well, some of them are blue, but okay. The sun's golden rays shine on this field of jasmines. I like this. This is giving me Twilight vibes. I like it. Thank you. Want it. Thanks so much. Except the flowers aren't in bloom. They're all flower buds. Nearby, a familiar figure, its watcher I presume, observes this field. Zayne, why are you here? Where are we? Hello, Zayne. Zayne turns to look at me, confusion in his expression.
Have we met before? Who are you?
As I approach him, I realize his body is but a mirage. Sunlight passes through his robes. His appearance is that of Zayne's, but he lacks the Foreseer's frigid character.
Through what means did you enter this place?
I was just reading, am I in the book? Ooh! Because the Fractal Library thing said that that book holds every single lifetime of Zayne's, right? So we're just in another one of Zayne's lifetimes? That's crazy!
You stand in an illusion crafted by words and words alone.
Then what are you? The corner of his mouth curls up. What if this, because he's a mirage, what if it's a lifetime that Zayne hasn't experienced yet? And then when you meet a Zayne who's like a solid person, that's like a real lifetime that has played out. Did I just make a theory? It's probably been said like so many, like millions of times before. The corner of his mouth curls up.
A lowly wraith.
The sight of Zayne's face smiling was the last thing I thought I'd see in this life. Then again, I've met Jazz. I've slowly come to accept these bizarre events. Were you the one to plant these jasmines?
They are more than mere flowers.
Apparition. Are they phantasms? As I ask him, I touch one of the buds. An image appears in my mind. Zayne lowering his head to kiss the jasmine. Oh. What?
My memories. Or perhaps it would be better to say they are the jasmines in my memories.
I touch another one. This time I see Zayne in an Whoa! In an unfamiliar garb, but still lowering his head to kiss the flower. Why does the Zayne in these memories appear to be from another era? That must be Master of Fate!
Each one is my life of another time.
Is your destiny and the jasmine intertwined?
All I can recall is my end with that moment.
We need to keep Zayne away from jasmines. We need to keep him away, because if he kisses one, it's Jova. It's Jova. If he kisses a jasmine, he dies, apparently, according to the one sentence I just read. Keep him away from Jazz. It's Jova Rova. Okay, Kai reference. Oh, so hi Bex. Sorry, I'm locked in. Hello, Bex. Welcome. I saw a while ago. Wait, hello. Did I see it? Did I hallucinate? Did I fully hallucinate somebody coming in? Oh my god. No. Hi Bex. I love this myth so much. It's my first read through and this is awesome. Like, hello. It's so good. Did I hallucinate? Oh my god. I'm glad I made it. I love watching people read Foreseer for the first time. Welcome in. I fully was like, wait, did I hallucinate somebody coming in? But welcome. No, this is awesome. I think this is the most I've understood someone's lore before. And I'm loving it. He had to kiss it, then maybe just don't. But he loves jasmines. Well, bitch, you're allergic. Like, don't do it. You know what I saw?
Again and again and again, like a cycle. I do not remember what happens after. Therefore, these buds can never blossom.
Because if they blossom and he kisses it, it's Jova.
'Tis why I bring each one here.
Don't touch it, them fuck, Zayne. Like, literally, like... I stare at the seemingly endless ocean of flower buds. If each one represents a memory without an end, then how many are there? I recall Zayne's note. Once again, Jasmine appears. Isn't the Foreseer able to see the fate of everyone in the world?
He cannot see his own.
Oh! So he can see every single person's future but his own. So he doesn't know how long he's stuck there. Oh my god, free this man, bro. Free him, because he's like been there for thousands of years. So he's like, fucking A, when am I gonna be released from this prison, brother? Tani tears, I'm not crying. I'm locked in. I'm big braining. I'm too locked in to cry, are you kidding? I'm like theorizing right now. Call me MatPat. Like, I'm... The wraith, seemingly moments away from dissipating into sunlight, looks into the distance. Kiss it. Kiss the flower. Free yourself.
Astra's will.
I leave the library and slowly climb the staircase. My thoughts still linger on the book's illusion. Do you think he knows? Like, if he's read the book, do you think he knows that if he makes the flower bloom and he kisses it, then he dies and he gets freed? And that's why he's trying to make it bloom. Because he's trying to kill himself. It's dark, but it could be. Read what I said. He doesn't know his whereabouts, who he truly is, who MC is. Nothing, he can just see people's face. Whoa! I think I understand. I had such a big reaction. I'm like, I think I understand like 15%. So he doesn't know who he is. So if he's seeing people's future, it could be his own. No, just his name. Okay. He can never see his own. Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused. I leave the library and okay, my thoughts still linger on the book's illusion. I reach the top of the tower and there Zayne stands in the moon's immaculate glow, thinking deeply while gazing at the jasmine. I understand its significance to him now. He's pinning his desire to remember onto the flower bud.
You are not forbidden from entering the library, but you cannot venture there as you please.
If he's part of someone else's fate, he won't see that part. I'm sorry. I feel like you're saying something so smart and slay, but I don't get it. My brain is locked in. I don't know. Okay. Maybe I'll figure. Okay. Zayne, have you ever considered leaving the tower? Zayne looks at me, his emotions inexplicable.
What text did you find to make you ask such a thing?
Maybe these jasmines represent the outside. Zayne lifts his hand and I'm abruptly pulled towards him. His hand grasps my throat. Hello? His hand grasps my throat, his wintry gaze meeting mine.
Your insolence reveals itself. Allow me to remind you of your place.
Why are you choking me? Hello? Buy me dinner first. Fear spreads throughout my very being. All of a sudden, the Creatio Protocol on his scepter releases an eerie indigo light. Frowning, Zayne relaxes his grip and pushes me away.
Stand back.
Zayne?
Stay away from me.
Before I can do anything, a myriad of brambles sprout and slither with serpentine precision towards Zayne. What are these things? Seemingly alive, the brambles ensnare Zayne's entire body and dig into his limbs and torso. It's exactly like our first meeting when he was bound to the throne. Are they preventing you from leaving? His gaze is as cold as winter's sting.
The Foreseer cannot set foot outside the Tower of Thorns.
One of the brambles rushes for me. It scrapes my arm, a line of blood red as proof. Zayne lifts his finger. Ice appears and shields me from the brambles.
A few swipes is all it needs to take your life.
I remember the Creatio protocol glowed when I talked about being outside the tower. Is this because I suggested you leave this place? Your wounds, are they from the brambles?
He is warning us.
Astra? I realized only Astra could perpetually freeze him. The Creatio protocol is his method to keep an eye on the Foreseer. Not only does Astra punish any attempt to leave the tower, but even the mere thought of it is also intolerable. You've attempted to leave the tower, yes? This is why Astra punished you.
I have no recollections of such.
I'm sorry, I was unaware. I assumed you didn't want to leave.
You've begged enough for forgiveness.
I'm not begging, I'm trying to empathize with you, but okay, dude.
Destiny's guiding hand may have brought you here, but it is time to abandon your curiosity.
The brambles seem to have calmed down and disappear into smoke. If not for my wounded arm, I would have assumed I was dreaming.
There will be a solar eclipse tomorrow. I must wait at the tower's pinnacle for the prophecy. Unless I tell you, you are prohibited from entering.
But why? Astra gifted one of his eyes to the Foreseer. By walking the winding path of time did the Foreseer understand its passing. This is the power of a god. Philos, Tome of the Foreseer. The moon masks the sun, and only a golden ring remains. A beam of light strikes the Creatio protocol. Light reflects off it, forming chaos and patterns of disorder which is brought into the hands of the Foreseer. Ancient symbols gradually appear as he pieces together a puzzle. And there's a break! I'm not gonna lie, Haram, I'm really confused. My brain like kind of switched off. So I actually do not. I think, okay, if it's something that I'm gonna figure out by the end, then I'm maybe gonna try and forget it, and then I might be able to like lock in again. Because right now I'm like kind of unable to take in the new information that I'm getting. But I'll keep it in mind, but I don't think I know that yet. So let me figure it out by myself, cuz I'm confused. Okay, so we thought someone stabbed him. I'm just going to try and figure it out in the outbreak. Okay, so we went to the book. Yeah, let me like anything, let me like make my own, like try and get it myself, and then if I can't get it by the end, then you can explain it, because otherwise it kind of makes my brain switch off, to be honest. Now I'm more confused than I was at the beginning. I opened the book and studied the text, paying special attention. Okay, so he's read these books. He's making notes in them. I don't know. I feel like I had a theory and now I'm more confused. Okay. Ancient symbols gradually appear as he pieces together a puzzle. Astra's will has presented itself, and the Foreseer's indifferent facade reveals a hint of indignation as he too is imprisoned by the prophecy. Astra has spoken. Those who defy fate are sinners and shall be punished by him. When I open my eyes, I find myself lying on the floor of my room. Moonlight cascades onto the empty bed. I only recall being overwhelmed by a strange feeling at dawn. Was I unconscious for the whole day? I look in the mirror. The marks have already reached my neck. My clothes won't be able to hide them now. If I take the Creatio protocol, will the Foreseer still be Zayne? And if he isn't the Foreseer, he's doomed to be trapped in the tower forever. Doesn't that make him a prisoner? I don't want to hurt Zayne, but I can't die like this. So okay, so he wants to leave. In order to leave, he can't be the Foreseer. The Foreseer has been blessed by Astra, so Astra needs to release him from being the Foreseer. The Creatio Core is like the eye of Astra, so whoever has the Creatio Protocol is the Foreseer? So we take the Creatio Protocol away, and then he'll be free from being the Foreseer. That's my theory. That's my logic. Get that protocol, girl. Do it. We got to do it. What if I told Zayne the true extent of my illness? What illness does she have? She has the cryoriasis. Do you want commentary on your ideas, or are you an auditory processor trying to work it out? I'm trying to work it out for myself. I ask because I often think aloud to myself even when I don't really want people's opinions. I would say, like, let me try and yeah, I tend to, thank you. Maybe I don't think I've ever explained that about myself, so thank you. No, that's good that you brought that up. I do try and say things out loud to think it through, because that's how I, like, process stuff. So sometimes when people, like, tell me something, I've never played it before, right? So I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to guess. But I can see how it can come across as me asking. I'm not. I'm trying to figure it out for myself. And then if by the end I'm, like, way off base, then we can, like, revisit and, like, get me on the right track. But I think when people tell me, like, the answer early, I don't get it. So then it's just annoying for everybody, right? But yes, thank you, Bex. That's a good point that I probably should have brought up. You're right. I am trying to, like, figure it out for myself first. And then if we get to the end of the myth and then everyone's like, Tani, no, you're way off base, actually. Like, you're stupid. This is the real thing. Fine. But yeah, I don't know how to, like, I think I should probably specify that somewhere, maybe. Because I can see now why people tell me things and I'm like, guys, you're spoiling it. That might be helpful to, like, pin somewhere. But would it be helpful to pin it? I don't know. I'm asking because I don't know. I'm glad you said that. Thank you. No, thank you, Bex. I didn't realize that maybe might not come across. So thank you. Thank you for bringing that up. Even though I've never seen this myth. Yeah, because I haven't seen it, and I'm honestly, like, I don't play things unless it's on stream. And I like figuring things out for myself. So I think that's good you brought it up. Thank you. Make it a command. We can pin it. We can pin it for today and then I'll make it a command. Okay. So let me write it. I'm gonna write it in third person. Sorry, I know it's kind of cringy. Oh my god, perfect. Thank you. Doobie, you're perfect. Thank you. I'm glad it was helpful. Thank you. I don't know, like, I guess I've never thought about it like that. Because I wouldn't have brought it up if you hadn't said anything. But thank you. No, that's really helpful. So thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're right. That's probably good to, like, say to people. Because otherwise I can see. You make a good point. That was very helpful info for me too. I didn't know that about you either. Yeah, okay. So that I should have said something. I guess I didn't realize that I do that. But thank you, guys. And people answer me. Yeah, that's the thing. People answer me and then I get annoyed and I'm like, wait. You just made me realize, like, wait, Tani, you shouldn't get annoyed. No one knows this about you. You're right. Thank you. I'm a teacher just noting what I observed. Honestly, shout out. Like, I do need that. Thank you. And then I'm like, I didn't ask you. Literally, Queen, me too. I'm like, wait, guys, don't tell me. Like, I'm trying to figure it out. But no, that's good. Thank you. I don't think we've gotten full lore Tani processing mode yet, so I don't think it's come up. I think, like, I tend to just say things out loud, and then people are like, yes or no, and it's like, I'm like, I'm getting there. You know what I mean? Just because how you're wording it makes it sound like a question, so telling us that specifically lets us know you don't actually want an answer. I think that's good. You're right. I'm gonna make that a command, I think. Yeah. I'll put it on the list. That's good. Yeah, thank you, guys. I'm completely a verbal processor and it makes people mad. Exactly. I feel like it's annoying for you guys as well because it's like, do you want the answer or not? Like, No. But no, that's good. Thank you. I enter the library. Ice appears in front of me, forming an arc. I've never known how to say it. But saying that, like saying auditory processor, now I know the word. Thank you. Educational stream Tani edition. You got like so many lore drops today. I have to figure stuff out by talking out loud and they get annoyed because I'll talk in circles for like an hour. Dude, literally! That's me being here. That's why I do therapy too, because I have to talk things out, otherwise I don't get it. OMG Tani, yes, what's up? Jazz is the Foreseer here. Dude, exams for me used to be a pain in the ass. The phantasm sways from left to right. He isn't... You and the Foreseer dislike lies. Would he ever forgive someone who's lied to him? Jazz sways in an agitated manner. Just OMG. Oh, okay. OMG. Not everyone picks up on all the little social cues. That's true. As someone who's bad at social cues, that is very true. That's very true. No, I should specify. I guess I didn't know the wording for it. Because I would have just said, like, I'm getting there. But no, that's a good way of, like... Now I know the term auditory processor. You've made it, like, hit me. Returning from getting dinner to say yeah, I usually just say don't tell me quickly when verbally running through things. Okay, yeah. Slash I look at the camera and go, you can tell me if I want an answer. That's a good one. I assumed you were actually answering. Yeah, I forget that, like, just as I don't understand, like, some social cues, like, other people also. It's difficult for all of us, right? So I think, yes. Now I know the term. What is it? Verbal processor? I've got it. I've got a new thing in my back pocket to whip out. I love whipping things out. Just like how you didn't get the pitbull joke. Can you please let me lit? We're all just getting to know each other. Exactly. We're new friends. You know what I mean? We gotta. Please don't whip it out in the fractal library. I think Zayne would like it. I think that'd be harder for new people. Yeah, exactly. Whipping things out, always. Whip it out, swing it around. What pitbull joke? Tanette, what? I like whipping it out. That's crazy. What pitbull joke? Okay, I said I was gonna play... I think I said I'm going to play Pitbull as Fortnite. And then I completely forgot that I said it because I said it on accident. I had okay, this is such a long story. I had a sub-a-thon incentive saying I'm going to play Fortnite as Pitbull in Pitbull cosplay. So I'm going to put the bald cap, sunglasses, Dale, the whole thing, right? And I think I accidentally said that the incentive was me playing Pitbull as Fortnite. And then I completely forgot that I said that. And then, like, the next day, Dweeby said, you're going to play Pitbull as Fortnite. And I'm like... Yeah, thinking she said a Fortnite as Pitbull. I completely did not realize what was happening. And then Dweeby said it again. It was in the same stream. Okay, then Dweeby said the same thing that I said, and I completely read it as Fortnite as Pitbull, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I said. And then I moved on, and then 4 hours later, I was like, oh my god, she said Pitbull is Fortnite, not Fortnite is Pitbull. That's crazy. Wait. Fortnite is Pitbull theory confirmed. Here, right now. Anyone who hasn't seen the command wouldn't understand. That's why I think don't tell me is a better verbal cue. That's true. That's true. I just need to make that like a vocal stem. Just don't tell me, but and then keep going. I've seen people put like a no backseating tag, but my tags are funny, so I don't want to change one. Moral of the story is that I'm funny and Tani didn't get it for 4 hours. I mean, to be fair, you said the exact same thing I said, and I didn't clock it because I didn't clock it when I said it either. So I was like, no, this is the right thing to say. I don't understand what's happening. So she has a pinned mess. I think so too. No, I think we should have it pinned as well, just to make sure. Specifies a rhetorical question. Sometimes I forget. This is why Doobie is a Slytherin. Well, yeah, but I made it funny. Well, that's debatable, but Jazz sways in an agitated manner. I mean Pitbull. See, Fortnite symbolizes Fortnite. I mean Pitbull. See, it's the same thing. No, you can use it interchangeably. Of course you won't forgive me then. Jazz hears sorrow in my voice, and a platform of ice appears under my feet, lifting me up. More ice appears, shimmering and glittering. It's trying to comfort me. Thank you, Jazz. I sit on the ice, traveling between the endless row of shelves. Zayne read all the books here. I wonder what the Foreseer does when he's upset. Then again, he might just scowl regardless of his mood. Kicks puppies, I don't know. As I mumble to myself, it begins to snow. I am in awe, watching snow descend like flower petals dancing in the wind. Not my ass. Sorry? Beg your pardon? A few snowflakes fall onto my hand. They sparkle like crystals and do not melt. What are they?
Were you not the one asking about what I do when I'm upset?
You do snow? That's crazy. That's crazy. I think Simmy's a Hufflepuff. If I remember right. I think I've asked him before. I think he's a Hufflepuff. I can't remember, actually. It might be Ravenclaw. I hear a calm voice from below. I sit on the floating platform as Zayne... Then we're all Hufflepuffs. Not this again. I sit on the floating platform as Zayne stands at the door looking up at me. So it is possible. Was the prophecy not to your liking?
It matters not. Only a true envoy of the king.
Oh, sorry. My hand shook again.
It matters not. Only a true envoy of the king can deliver it.
Envoy? I thought it was envoy. Am I stupid? You're mocking me again. You aren't upset then? Zayne lifts a finger. The ice carries me down to him. He looks me in the eye.
And you? What?
Oh, sorry. My hand. My fucking hand keeps shaking.
What do you do?
Your mom. Sorry. Not funny. I think of the flowers I planted as they sway in the breeze. I dance.
I thought humans only dance when they are happy.
Gosh, she be dancing in every friggin' myth. Not all of them. The more upset I am, the more I try to move around. Are we all Simmy again? Not this again, please. I'm on my knees begging. Please, no. Bro, are you not human? He's like 1,000 years old. He can't be human. You know? We have to make up for the lack of Simmy in chat. I miss Simmy, man. Why does he have to have a life? You know? MSGA is crazy. Not make Simmy great again. That's so... Put it down. I'm so sad. Oh, brother. Zayne glances at me, then holds out his hand.
May I?
You may. Are you requesting a dance? Here? Oh my god, it's like the wedding!
We will both feel better if we dance under the snow.
Simmy merch. Simmy has said I can make Simmy merch. The scene is so good. It's what made them dancing in the... Oh yeah, animating the dance for his wedding card. So impactful. I can now see. Okay, I feel like I should play the wedding card again. At some point. Now that I get it. Because I hadn't played Foreseer before I did it. I hesitantly look at Zayne. His expression is reminiscent of a merciless blizzard as per usual.
Would you prefer we do something else?
We can dance. Aww. The warmth of Zayne's hand spreads from my fingers to the rest of my body. In the tower's library, we waltz. Oh, this is literally the wedding! Snowflakes gently flutter about and we step on the jasmine-shaped ice. Everything has led to this precious moment. We gaze into each other's eyes, our hands touching, our steps synchronized. You've lived here by yourself since the beginning. Who taught you how to dance? This can't be your first time.
Perhaps my body still remembers the motions from the past.
Are you referring to your other lives?
The Foreseer cannot truly die, so your description isn't right.
Zayne looks at me, but he's gazing into a time long gone. What is it like to remember things from another era?
It is no different than being in a never-ending snowstorm.
I watch Zayne, the lonesome air surrounding him. Though we're in the same room, moving to the same rhythm, he's a dreamer whose dream may soon come to an end. It's the wedding, Tana, and all Zayne mains were salty for so long that it's not animated. I mean, I can only assume that they knew that they were gonna do it for the wedding, and that it would pay off in the long run to make you wait, so that you can see them dance as like in their wedding outfits. Because you can put them in the Lucio when it comes back. You can put them in the oh my god, you can put them in the Foreseer outfit, and then you can see it as if it was the first time they danced. Oh my god! Lucio, come back! Oh my god, I need a Lucio back. I need a Lucio back right now. Like, I need it back. I'm literally putting on my thing to do. Okay, I'm putting it on my I'm doing it. I'm putting on my to do. It's happening. Lucio, Foreseer, wedding. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that. It was in the ad. Stop. They should make a Lucio like permanent, dude, for real. Playing Foreseer after Colonel Myth made me realize, like, wow, the myths have come far. Yeah, they really have. I wish we could change the MC. You can't? I swear you can. Can't you? I swear you can change MC outfit. Really? You can? I think so. Only her hair? No, I think you can. Really? That's annoying. What? That's so annoying. I'm sure I put her in some weird outfit though. I don't know. You can't change your outfit? That's stupid. Depends on how much screen time she has. Your username reminds me of Beck from You, who I think is amazing. It's just an FYI, every time I see you speak, I'm like, oh my god, Bex. We can make Caleb fall through the sky in a towel, but we can't change MC's outfit. Oh, that reminds me, I also have to, wait, update with Kelly watermark. Caleb towel fall. Okay, I'm gonna remember what that means. I would have put MC in a crazy outfit for the Lucio towel too. Maybe next time. Let's put it on the survey. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. By the way, that towel edit is Kelly. Kello Jelly. She did that one. It wasn't my genius. It was Kelly's beautiful, beautiful mind. INFOLD, you can only change her hair. Us. No. Thank you so much. I watched Zayne, the lonesome air surrounding him. Though we were in the same room, moving to the same rhythm, he's a dreamer whose dream may soon come to an end. I squeeze his hand. If the snowfall is eternal, find someone to dance with you. At the very least, the two of you will be happy. Zayne's gaze sweeps across me like a feather brushing across my cheek.
You don't seem to be upset anymore.
Our dance would be better with some music. Following the rhythm of our steps, I start to hum. My voice echoes within the library.
You always hum this melody when watering the jasmine.
So you've noticed.
Will you sing for me?
No. To the afterglow cries cosmic demise. I'm not singing it. Our wild and deceptive amber paradise. In these sands of time, my frozen bouquet awaits. My frozen bouquet, because we're gonna get married and then I'm telling you, they were playing the long game, you see? With your gaze so full of wonder, I hold 4 jasmines asunder. His secrets revealed. Hark the bard, O legends unfold. This distant tale they sing to you. Unspoken desires, sincere and true. A jasmine in time's embrace. A fragrant aria, a moment's grace. No, but you want to hit my ukulele. Oh my god, that would have been so funny to pull out the ukulele. There we go. So in tune. Sing to me, Paolo. Fragrant? Raph? Sands of Time, Raf mention? Get the kalimba on it. The kalimba. Perfect. Yeah, no. 10 out of 10. What's the point of all the outfits in the shop if you can only do Glen? I'm telling you! It's a scam! I use them for artwork, but I love that your ukulele is sitting right in front of you. It's literally always present. Always. Ever present. I have to whip it out. You know I gotta whip it out in the Fractal Library. I'm already sad and it's not even over. Well, we still got 3 chapters left. We're almost at the end of the thing. I should take Caleb's promise out of the thingy, shouldn't I? Caleb. Cut the cameras. Zayne cannot recall the first time the Jasmine appeared. Do you think that... Okay, don't tell me. Do you think the Jasmine was put there by Astra so Zayne can kiss it and die? Because he's fucking insane. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Ever since he took upon the mantle of Foreseer, the Tower of Thorns had always been home to the Jasmine that never bloomed. It's like a riddle forever waiting to be solved. Oh my god, he did! That bastard! That bastard! What the fuck? It's like a riddle forever waiting to be solved, or maybe it's a metaphor for his fragmented memories. The Jasmine's existence is an unremovable thorn, a reminder of his past, of his failure to remember who he is. Oh, okay, this is what her arm's talking about. Zayne dreams the same dream. It's one he has dreamt of many, many times. He kisses the jasmine bud, and then his entire being sinks into darkness. So he eats no, I'm kidding, sorry, that's disgusting. Well, it's not disgusting, but it's disgusting to make that joke because we're talking about him dying. I was gonna make a joke that said eating pussy makes him die, but that would be gross to bring up at this time. I'm sorry. I apologize, okay? Listen. It's late. Eats pussy to death, drown. Dive in the pussy like dolphins and drown, apparently. Sorry. Zayne. Yet he hears her voice cutting through the shadows. Why does her voice sound as if it's from the jasmine itself and from the distant past? Oh my god, because she is the... Okay, don't tell me. She is the jasmine. She is the forbidden fruit, so to speak. Right? So he... Oh my god, I've got a cracked theory in my brain, but it's not... I'm not gonna have the English skills to say it. The jasmine is her. The forbidden fruit is her. That she... It's not that he kisses the jasmine and dies, it's that he kisses her and dies. That's my theory. No one say anything. I'm right. Why does her voice sound as if it's from the jasmine itself and from the distant past? Zayne waits for the darkness to swallow him once more, yet when he opens his eyes, the jasmine he kissed in... Oh! I'm sorry, I know it's sad, but I'm so happy I'm right. I love being smart, okay? Zayne waits for the darkness to swallow him once more, yet when he opens his eyes, the jasmine he kissed in his dreams has turned into the face of a girl. Me! It's me! Apollo, take back the gift of prophecy. I'm sorry, I know I should be sad, but I'm so happy I'm smart. I can't hear you, I'm still looking at the art. Eats pussy to death. All aboard the toxic jasmine train. It's late, and whose fault is that? God forbid I entertain the people! Garden of Eden left and right. It's not that at all. You're media literacying. Thank God for that. Zayne! Zayne! I frantically knock on Zayne's door. Time passes before Zayne opens it. He appears to have just woken up, his eyes hazy with sleep. Leo meme. I thought you were normally awake at this hour. Zayne doesn't respond. He only looks at me as if I were a stranger. Never mind! Follow me! Brimming with excitement, I grab Zayne's sleeve. I'm surprised he lets himself be dragged out of his bedchamber. Let's hold hands and smooch. Actually, no, we can't smooch! We legally can't smooch! We can't smooch! I bring Zayne to the top of the tower. In the joyous glow of the sun, the jasmine's trembling petals unfurl one after another. Zayne, the jasmine has bloomed! I check Zayne's expression, curious about his reaction. His eyes hold a burning spark as he looks at me. What? Haven't you been looking forward to this? Zayne lowers his gaze, suppressing the light in his eyes. It seems he's looking at the Jasmine and me. Oh my god, and in every lifetime he loves Jasmine, but he sees me as the Jasmine, so it's not that he loves Jasmine, he loves me! I know I might cry.
At last.
Because he thinks he can kiss the Jasmine and die, but he's gonna try and kiss it to free himself, and it's not gonna work because it's not Jasmine, it's me, bitch! Well, am I not a skilled gardener?
You were late.
Bitch. Girl, listen. Huh? When not a single blade of grass grows here, but a strange Jasmine, you don't need a gardener.
Hence why it only bloomed in your presence.
Don't shower me with praise. Now you're making it sound like this was bound to happen. Deep in thought, Zayne stares at me. Have I offended you again? Why are you looking at me like that? His gaze shifts to my hand, still holding his sleeve. Oh, I'm sorry. I was too excited. As I let go, Zayne grabs my hand.
This is not a mere coincidence.
What?
You are not the first to step foot in the Tower of Thorns. No one has been able to make the Jasmine bloom. Only you have succeeded.
Because I'm the Jasmine! Something about his... Imagine if my name was Jasmine. Girls who play this called Jasmine are freaking out at this point. If they're Zayne girlies too. I feel like if you play this game and your name's Jasmine, you have to be a Zayne girly. Like, you can't be a Raf girly and be named Jasmine. What? I'm just saying. Something about his voice makes my heart beat more quickly. What is it? You're not your usual self. And there's an ad break. Sorry, capitalism took over. I hate you, Foreseer. I am PMSing. You can name yourself Zayne's Jasmine in-game. Imagine if your name is actually Jasmine. I mentioned that earlier. Like, what if your name happens to be Jasmine? Oh, did I miss it? I'm sorry. You're smart. See, you're smart. Then you have to be a Zayne girly. It's like legally binding. Like, you have to. Like, you have no choice, actually. Sorry, you're legally obligated. It's not a literal kiss. I'm assuming it's falling in love with her that always leads to his end. Yeah, she's killing everyone left from right. Damn. It could be. It could be. To me, it seems like a smooch. But then I guess you could just, I mean, that would imply that you have to smooch someone you love, which, you know, sometimes we just be smooching, which is like, you can smooch for funsies too, you know. What if we smooched in the Tower of Thorns? It's not funny. It's a little bit funny. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. What if we smooched in the Tower of Thorns? You don't like it? Do you like it? She's kind of Eve. God forbid I kiss someone in a thorn-covered tower and try to break a curse. Like, God forbid I show my love to like an ancient wizard. Like, what? You never wanted to smooch an ancient wizard, then you have not simply lived. You know? What if we smooched in the Tower of Thorns? Yes, I write down things I say that I think are funny. Sorry about it. Actually, no, I'm not. You should write down things that you say that you think are funny. Then you can read them after and be like, haha, I'm good. What is it? You're not your usual self.
You're right.
Zayne hesitates, an indescribable emotion flooding his eyes. Prince Philip found dead. Well, I mean, that happened a while ago. But God forbid I try to wake a sleeping beauty. Like, can't a girl live out a fairy tale? What's up? I meant Disney, but sure. Oh, there's a prince in Disney called Philip? Wait, what? Wait, go back. Wait. Go back. Sleeping Beauty's prince is Philip? Is her name Elizabeth? What's happening? No, her name's Aurora. Zayne calls this his Aurora! Wait! cooking! You're cooking! Oh my god, look at you in the kitchen! I'm saying they're sleeping. No, I got that. I'm there. I verbally processed. You see? You see? It's happening. Where have you been? Under a rock. Bro, I don't... Zayne is Prince Philip. I wouldn't put that on Zayne. Listen. Can I say that as a Brit? I don't know. Wait, then if these two are Sleeping Beauty, Raph is the Little Mermaid. I guess the rest of them are like... Zayne is British. I mean, we knew that. Sylus is British too. For sure. For sure. Sylus is Beauty and the Beast. Which one's Aladdin? That's where I'm at. Oh my god! Raph could be Aladdin. Me just trying to push it. Listen. The outfits are kind of reminiscent of that area of the world. Caleb could be Aladdin. The whitewashing, do not. Raph is Aladdin or Little Mermaid. Not the whitewashing. Don't whitewash Aladdin. Listen, that's all we have. Okay? Raph is both Aladdin and Ariel. Raph is so OG Aladdin coded, not even the Disney version. Very race baiting of her. I'm literally Indian. Bro, Aladdin is the closest I've got. You know what I mean? Jasmine is all I have. Where's the Indian Disney princess if not Jasmine? You know what I mean? Aladino Grande. That's crazy. I'm not race baiting. Stop. And what do I have? Well, that's a well, I guess you're not a princess. I'm gonna say Encanto is there, but no, there's not. There's not a Latina princess. You're right. No, you're right. And we should write to Disney. We should. No, you're right. 100%. Xavier Cinderella. That tracks. That tracks. Sophia? Who's Sophia? Who's Sophia? Zayne is Rapunzel? The Tower! The TV show princess? Huh? I don't know anything about Disney. I'm sorry. Every time someone's like, do you want to get to Disneyland? I'm like, no, I don't. They put the Latina in the TV show? What TV show? I don't know anything that's happening. They do have one. And Elsa. Oh, you know, Zayne's Elsa too. Caleb is Anna. I'm sorry, listen. We gotta, come on, we gotta give Caleb his own princess. Xavier is the Little Prince by Antoine de Saint-Exupéry coded. Caleb is Malice. Maleficent. Fuck. I legit can't think of what Caleb is. Caleb is Snow White. Oh my god, yeah, Caleb is Snow White because of the apple. Yo, let's go. Kelly, you're mine. I'm telling you, bro, Kelly's mine. But what else? Why does he need more than one? Why can't Caleb be enough? Caleb is Snow White because Huntsman. Wait. Even kind of looks like him. Ever equals evil queen. Give me her heart. Guys, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. The threads on these connections are thin. Hey. Tana. Yeah, lock in. Yeah. Yep. No, I heard. Zayne is 1 a.m. Lock-in. Zayne hesitates, an indescribable emotion flooding his eyes.
Allow me to take you to another place.
Oh, okay. Where do you want to take me? Guess. To where? You said I could leave once the jasmine blooms, did you not?
Do you want to leave now?
Not if you can't come with me, Zayne. Now that we're married. Do I? Do I want to steal the Creator Protocol, make Zayne lose his power and leave him imprisoned in the tower forevermore? No, I don't want him to be perpetually frozen anymore. But I'll die, won't I? I never expected Zayne to take me to the Field of Jasmines in Philos Floral Inquiry. Under the warm sunlight we walk amongst the sea of flowers. Zayne? He turns to me. The expression on his face is familiar yet unfamiliar. It's unfamiliar because of how different the Foreseer and I are. The distance between us a chasm, but the current him reminds me of I don't know, of that wraith? The wraith. The wraith. I don't understand. Is the person in front of me real or an illusion? Why did you bring me here, Zayne? Zayne's eyes shimmer like a lake on a midsummer's day.
I wish to confirm something.
What is there to confirm? He cups my cheek, seemingly losing himself in my eyes. Don't do it! Don't kiss me! His gaze shines bright. My heart's racing, violently beating in my chest.
That I won't lose you again.
But then a suffocating indigo is all I see. The blinding light consumes my vision while my heart feels like it's being crushed. I clutch my chest and faint. Sorry? Well, that was quick. Well, that... Did I die? Did I just die? Did I just lose the game? Can I die? Well, Harley, you said that, and then what if I died? Well, you did, so congrats. Then if I won't lose you again, what if I died? Well, she did. So, what if that was my last straw? Well, it was hers, apparently. She died. In front of our very eyes. Imagine you can lose, lads. You got the bad ending. I would get the bad ending. Well, no way are we serious right now. No, I think Tani didn't farm all 500 protocols. No, I farmed exactly 92 and left it. Cradled in Zayne's arms, the girl lies still, her cold warmth lingering. The body he's holding cannot be considered one that belongs to a mortal. Oh, I'm special! Under her clothes, blue lines manifest at an alarming rate. Astra warns the Foreseer in the form of an eerie indigo gleam from the Creatio protocol on his scepter. The Foreseer is forbidden from peeking into his own destiny, or else Astra shall give unto him the sweetness of death's embrace. Even so, the Foreseer must see the future of this skull whose fate is deeply intertwined with his. Following destiny's golden thread, he unveils truths hidden in enigmatic mist. Flopstrap. Along his long journey, he's met this girl time and time again. He falls in love with her, becomes a witness to her changing fate, and watches her die. Oh my god! And child Zayne hurt her and might have thought that he killed her, and because isn't the whole thing that Zayne... No, because Zayne didn't have nightmares until that happened. I was gonna say, what if Zayne... Don't tell me. What if Zayne thought that he killed her in that lifetime by losing control of his evil, and that's why he was like, I gotta go. Like, I gotta go. Like, I'm gonna end up killing her. Oh my god, no, because then he immediately started getting the nightmare. Oh! He started getting the nightmares immediately after that incident, right? So this is the song, by the way, Dweeby. My brain is broken. My brain is broken. That does imply he's cognizant of Foreseer, which we don't have indication of. Oh. Wait. Harley, remind me where up to where in the main story you've done. Just for me. No, I don't know anything. Just for me. Just tell me how far you just tell me how far you... I just want to know for other reasons. Caleb went into the deep space tunnel and me with him. That's all I got. Okay, so you've done up until the end of Homecoming Wings. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. Maybe just cover your ears for a second. just I'll remove my hands when you can uncover your ears, okay? Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I really think that, like, So, okay, so we know that Zayne started getting the nightmares after the incident which he sent her to the hospital, right? So what if, hear me out, what if that triggered him to start getting the nightmares because he kills her over and over, or like he watches her die over and over, and then he like almost saw her die and it was his fault, and then he was like, oh shit, and then he got like trauma triggered or something. I don't know, like Astra was like, aha, I got him because he's vulnerable now, and like inject, I don't know, do you know what I'm trying to say? Something like that. I don't know, I'm brainstorming, I'm mind mapping. Okay, you can come back. Astra's tools can never fall in love. Did anything I said make sense, or is it like word salad? I think it made sense, right? Can you see where my mind is going? Maybe. Don't say anything. That's a spoiler. Okay. I returneth. And so Astra manipulates his memories of her, plunging them into an I followed? Okay. That's my working theory. It did make sense. Yes, it made sense. Okay. That's my working theory. And so Astra manipulates his memories of her, plunging them into an incomprehensible mystery, a jasmine bud that never blooms and is out of reach. Yeah, Dweebius, this song. Is that... Oh. It's so beautiful. I slowly open my eyes. Why am I here? Before fainting, I remember a flash of indigo light and Zayne's concerned expression. Did Zayne put me here? How long was I sleeping? I struggled to stand up before staggering out of the room. Zayne. I must find him, even though I'm inches from death. I search every part of the tower, but Zayne is nowhere to be seen. I managed to find... I've just realized, I don't think I've ever even seen the second kindled. Like, even a little bit. I managed to find a hidden staircase. I climb each step and find a door at the end. I can hear noises from inside the room. Hey yo, what's he doing in there? You good, bro? Hello? He doesn't have a room, he's in a fucking prison. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Pushing open the heavy door, I see Zayne shackled to the wall in the corner of the room. This is a prison. Oh, I don't like that. From the walls, the floor, sorry, I want to do it from the window to the wall. It's not the time. It's not, my brain's trying to protect me from crying with jokes, okay? From the walls, the floor, the ceiling, the ice approaches, hounding like a living, ravenous beast. Dude, I cope with anything sad by making jokes, okay? The ice approaches, hounding like a living, ravenous beast. Black as night. No! Its glow is ominous. Zayne, what happened to you? With not a tinge of emotion, Zayne's eyes are scarlet. His hand emits a white glow, and as he clenches it, the black eye suddenly elongates and stabs his body. Why are you hurting yourself?
Astra's punishment.
Wait, the black ice is Astra's punishment? Because he has that! I realize his body is moving on itself. Oh! I remember when I accidentally appeared in Zayne's bedchamber. Once he came out of the bath, scars covered his body. Were those a result of his self-inflicted injuries? Oh, I don't want to see it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I need to do something so you can stop this ice. I can't even think. I don't want to see it. Call his name.
It's too dangerous. I won't be able to control. Leave. Now. I cannot die.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
This agony I've experienced before.
You being tortured is worse than death itself. I don't like it. Is there a way to remove it? I mean, his voice actor ate. Like, what the fuck?
I can't stop the ice. You'll get injured.
Oh my god! I don't like it.
The ice will not relent. Leave this place. Please.
You have to stop it. Oh, you don't make me look it.
Why didn't you leave? Compared to the previous trespassers of the tower, you truly are the most audacious.
I hate it. This sucks. Why does it, like, INFOLD, just give him a fucking break, bro. Like, every single thing. Every single fucking thing you make for Zayne. Like, why? Oh my god. Why do we have, just let him be happy for what? Like, let him be Zany the Penguin, bro. What the fuck? I hate this game. I wish I'd never played it. Whoever told me to play it, fuck you. I hate this game. I hate it. I don't want to play it anymore. I'm rage quitting. Black ice has ceased its movements, but the prison is still cold. I unshackle Zayne's hand. Seeing his bloodied wrist, sorrow wells up in my heart. Zayne, I approached you so I could take the Creator protocol, but...
I know. While you were unconscious, I divined your fate and the reason you visited the tower.
Why did he punish you? Zayne's gaze is calm.
Our fates are intertwined.
What?
I bear the name of Foreseer, so Astra punished me for defying my own fate.
My hand is held in his palm, stained with blood.
Come then.
Zayne and I like this song too, if that helps. I just want to feel anything but pain. That was so fucked up. Why of all the fucking horny ass kindles we have in this game did you have to show me Zayne shackled to a wall with ice impaling him like Olaf but worse? screaming in pain. Like, what the fuck? I genuinely, I'm sorry, I left this myth last. This is the last myth that I have done. This is the last one that I've had to do, other than Sylus Dragon. Don't tell me anything about it. That's the only one I have left now. I love this song. I saved this one. I put it off for so long. I didn't even know how bad it was. It's like my subconscious was trying to tell me, hey, it's gonna hurt. The second I like him too, I was like, can you do Foreseer? You couldn't have done this when I was his biggest hater. Zayne and I stand atop the tower once more. Under gentle moonlight, the jasmine wilts petal by petal. They fall to the ground like paper, ready to scatter to the wind. How? It shouldn't be wilting already. I pick up the fallen petals, fathomless sadness washing over me.
Before, you were willing to defy Astra to free me.
I've made my choice. I'm more relieved than scared. Standing up, I look Zayne in the eye. I no longer fear the pain caused by my illness or my inevitable death. I also don't need to be mired in indecision.
When?
When I saw you were being tortured in that prison. Within Zayne's placid gaze, a sliver of emotion escapes, flashing in his eyes.
You should have taken the Creatio Protocore.
Guys, I love him. I've decided. I really like Zayne. I don't want to see him in pain anymore. He's so cute. And like, why is he always This music is not helping, but it's so nice. I'm fully crying. But you must first tell me your answer.
My answer.
He's so nice. Like, after all of that, he's like, you should have taken the protocol. Like, no, bitch, I shouldn't have. Back in the illusion, you wanted to ensure you wouldn't lose me again. So are you certain now? Zayne is startled at first, but then he slowly smiles.
I too made my choice back in that prison.
Light flashes in Zayne's hand and his scepter appears.
Your illness stems from your resonance with the Creatio Protocore.
He moves the scepter and the Creatio Protocol glows brightly when it touches my arm. Then he takes the scepter, dragging it along my arm to my chest.
The Creatio Protocore grows stronger by draining away your very life.
I feel my strength fading away. My heart struggles to keep beating, yet... My god, now I'm just thinking of the fact that even as Dawnbreaker, like, he's going through so much. And he's still, like, worried about the boy and giving him chocolate. And keeping a fucking flower alive. Like, it's so fucked up. Like, the more you think about Zayne, the more it hurts so bad. Like, every single thing in this man's life just sucks. Every single thing sucks. And he's so nice. Like, he doesn't fucking... Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Even in the main story, like, it's not a spoiler if you've read up until Homecoming Wings, but like, but mute anyway if you don't want to be spoiled. But even in the main story, like in the fucking mountain, like he's just a student, isn't he? He's like freshly out of university, and even then he's young, and he has to fucking kill people, even though he's a doctor, and his whole bit is that he wants to save people. And then he's being stuck in this hopeless situation where he has to kill people instead. It's like, every fucking lifetime, this man's life just sucks. Like, he can't catch a break. It's illegal for him to catch a break. Mount Eternal makes me cry every single time I think about it. Dawnbreaker makes me cry every single time I think about it. I'm also on my period right now, so I'm even more sorry for the TMI, but it's natural. Grow up. I'm even more emotional right now. This is the worst possible time I could have played this. Mount Eternal because he's eternally tortured. Call him fucking Sisyphus and the Rock is his shitty ass life. Oh my god. I hate it here. Why did I choose to play this game? Every time someone before was like, hey, it's called Love and Depression, I was like, you're stupid. No, I'm stupid. I take it back. Okay, I'm the dumb one. I'm the dummy. I'm the dummy dumbhead. This game is so fucking depressing. Why did I stop playing it? All I wanted was a silly, happy, fun game where I could romance the cute boys and I could have a silly little happy fun time catching plushies and playing kitty cards and like, oh my god, we can smooch a little bit. And I'm sitting here crying over pixels. Oh my god, I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I wanted a Guna game. Where's the Guna game? I was promised gooning and all I got was crying. Boy in the Chocolate is the worst. He was 20 when he killed his friend. I signed up for a horny dating sim. I literally signed up for like fucking riding him like a cowboy, sucking him dry. All day, all night. Plushies, kitty cards. We can date. Oh my god, it's so fun and funky and fresh. Oh my god, pocket boyfriend. INFOLD, show me where I can't goon in these conditions. How am I supposed to goon in these conditions? I just can't get over how bad his life sucks. I can't think of like any reality where his life doesn't fucking suck. Middle-aged father who wants to be a daddy. Have you seen those ads? Yeah. Sure have. Only thing middle-aged father about him is his stress levels. Are you kidding? It's not very live, laugh, love of INFOLD, not gonna lie. It's very much giving affecting the trout population as we speak. In every reality, their lives suck so bad. I guess he has his mom and dad. Like, shout out. Did you ever watch Emmy Richu's video? I did it. I've seen it, but I didn't want to get spoiled for anything. But, bro, I may cry. Who cares? He has a mom and dad. His life still sucks. Like, that doesn't... Okay, I don't think I'm gonna cry again. I think I'm good. Fair enough. You can, if you want to put it in the, you can put it in the, okay, either I can react to it on stream, then I have like a Tani watch this thingy. We can put it in there. Or, I do want to watch it at some point, but if you, sorry, my brain is not working right now. If you want me to, if you want me to just see it, you can put it in promotion and then I'll check it out. Listen, I came to the realization that us Zayne mains just love to be sad, that's it. I don't. As a new Zayne girlie, I would like to not be in pain anymore. Please. I would like us to free him. I feel my strength fading away. My heart struggles to keep beating, yet rather than be afraid, I'm anxious. Did you watch the Catch-22 stories? Yes, I did. I did. They're good. My brain's not working anymore. I look like a whole mess. My brain's literally not working anymore. I need to go back. I need to get back into entertaining mode. But I can't. I'm sad. I don't have any entertainment left in me. I feel my strength fading away. My heart struggles to keep beating, yet rather than be afraid, I'm anxious. What are you doing?
This would be your fate after meeting me.
Zayne stares at me, a strange determination in his eyes. He lifts his hand and the Creatio protocol floats from his scepter to his palm. Zayne, I don't want the see, I can't even speak. Creatio protocol anymore. Light bursts out from it, refulgent enough to illuminate all of the tower. In Zayne's hand, white light encapsulates the Creatio protocol.
The power of Astra can curse destiny itself. And it can be used to ruin his plans.
The Creatio protocol light is contained in the crystalline sphere. He puts it against my chest. Oh, no! What is he doing? And it dissipates into my heart. Power floods in, coursing through every part of my body. It's so cold, Zayne. A warm light flows from Zayne's hands into me, encouraging my weakened heart to beat once more. Frost starts to creep alongside. No! The tower begins to shake, its foundations crumbling, serpentine ice crystals emerge, lunging towards me and Zayne. Zayne embraces me and light from his hand shields me from the ice. Why? I wasn't going to live for much longer. Accompanying a desperate resolve is a deep pain in Zayne's eyes.
Your destiny is not written in stone.
The ice embed themselves into— oh, I don't want to— into Zayne's back. Zayne.
I won't forget you. Not this time.
Stop. This is so fucked up. What the hell? When the light fades, the ice, the tower, and the Creatio protocol are gone. Only a familiar figure stands before me. I don't even want to say his name, it's gonna make me cry more. You're hurt.
The Creatio protocol exists inside you. Astra's power is yours to wield. This place is bound to collapse. I'm here to bid you farewell.
This is so funny. What the hell? Don't leave me. I want to stay by your side. This is so sad. The tears I've been desperately trying to hold back for me too, bitch. This game softens. I can't do this. What the hell?
Don't cry.
How am I not supposed to cry? What the fuck? I thought you said you didn't want to lose me again.
I will never lose you as long as you are alive and well. The riddle I've struggled with has an answer. At long last, I shall never forget you.
Zayne wipes away my tears. Fuck him again.
I wish to end it on my own terms. May I?
He slowly smiles. It's like watching the first sprout break through melting snow. Zayne leans down and kisses me for the first and last time. This is so fucked up. What the hell? Oh my god. This is so embarrassing. My hand is all wet. Can't even speak. What the fuck? This is so. Oh my god. I hate crying in front of. Oh my god. Light washes over me akin to waves lapping the shore. I try to reach out to him, but he smiles and slips away like sand falling between my fingers. I don't like this song anymore. I sit up and find myself in a field of flowers. Jasmines. The warm sun shines down on them. I'm reminded of the book's illusion. However, these jasmines are in full bloom.
Are you alright, miss?
What the fuck are you? No, I'm not alright. Where am I? I need to visit the Tower of Thorns.
Don't be silly. There's been a raging blizzard these past few days. All entrances to the mountain have been blocked.
It's on a mountain? So Mount Eternal is literally just the thing? Is Mount Eternal like the Tower of Thorns? Don't tell me. But the Foreseer.
Even he cannot defy Astra. No one knows when the mountain path will be clear. Best you forget about receiving any prophecies.
Oh my god, wait, is there a snowstorm because he's trying to stop her from coming back? The tower is but a tiny dot in the distance. I can barely see it. My frozen heart shatters, breaks, splits within a single moment. I lower my head, my tears falling one by one into the blooming flowers.
Don't cry.
Oh my gosh. This is so stupid. This game is so fucked up. What the hell? Through the tears, I see a sphere of soft white light. It's a fucking ghost.
Promise me you won't cry anymore.
Bitch, I can't promise that. I'm a Cancer and I've got PMS like crazy. I can't promise that, dude. What the fuck? With the jasmine petals appear in my hand. I don't
Now
like
they shall never
it.
wilt.
Fallen petals merge into a single jasmine flower. Ice envelops it, making it as lovely as the day it bloomed.
With this, I will not forget my answer.
A howling blizzard never seen before seals all paths leading to the Tower of Thorns. There's no telling if the snowstorm will ever disappear. The mountain and its lord have fallen into an eternal slumber, so it's Mount Eternal. That's why the mountain's covered in ice. Right? Don't tell me. No one can venture into the tower. No one has ever met the Foreseer since. This legend rests in fathomless rime and snow. Forgotten. He does this every day. It's crazy. You did the myth, you did it. Thanks. I guess. I survived Foreseer. Barely. Oh my god, I want to go affect the trout population. I'm not okay. Okay, I'll go give Zayne head. I don't want to look at him. How can he tell me not to cry after showing me the most harrowing thing I have ever fucking seen in my entire life? Does that mean he's gonna die now too? Cause he's the fucking, he's the emissary of the divine again. Right? So, don't listen to that, sorry, I forgot to get, don't listen to me, I'm just thinking out loud, don't, no, it's not the time. I'm sorry, my brain's not working, just pretend I didn't say anything. I'm suffering, it's on a delay. Just watch them dance, maybe it'll help you forget. I want him to be happy, but he can't be happy, like what the fuck? Every lifetime they're all are they all gonna have like really horrible endings in this lifetime too? Are they just like preparing us for like harrowing moment after harrowing moment after harrowing moment? Okay. Why would INFOLD do that? Because they're evil. I'm really sad. I don't want a death banner. I want a living happily ever after banner. Let's replay the wedding kindled. But I'm gonna cry more. Okay, I got 100 diamonds, which is really nice. Flower girl is crazy. I don't want to be a flower girl. Keep those fucking jasmines away from me. I'm proud of you for getting through it. I wish I'd never touched it with a 10-foot pole. I wish I'd never in my life touched this myth, ever. And I refuse to ever touch it ever again. And that was gross, so I'm gonna go wash my hand. Just give me a second, okay? I just need a minute. I'm just gonna charge my iPad too, because it's dying. Okay, I just need a... I need a minute, okay? I'm dying. I love you too, and I listen. I'm suffering. Okay, wait, I'm gonna blow my nose. Okay? I'll give you some music, but if this fuck ass song turns on, I'm sorry in advance, okay? Hang on. I can't leave you guys in the sadness. Imagine I click next and it's that song. I will actually affect the trout population. Okay, I don't know what this is. Bring the beat back. Okay, BRB. I am back. Hello. Oh my god. I look so busted. What the fuck? Oh my god, wait. Let me look less busted for the last couple minutes. Welcome back. Thank you guys. Okay, we ended up going way longer than I expected. 7 hours is crazy. What the fuck? That didn't help. But you know what? I feel better. Okay. Let's do the wedding thing. And then I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. And then tomorrow we're gonna turn Harley into a Raf girlie. Sending hugs, thanks, I cried again. So what happened was... I cried again. This game fucked me up. It's actually fucking me up. Like, it's healing me, but it's harming me. You know what I mean? It heals and it harms. I'm dying. Sitting in silence without tears. Just think about what you've done. I love that. No, the Foreseer. It's really good, but it's really sad. No, I look so busted. Okay, hold on. I can't live, laugh, love in these conditions. Alright. Yes, I'm doing my makeup again. Shut up. Wait. I'm going bold. Bro. This is a nightmare. Usually we call that a toxic relationship. I fear I have a toxic relationship with this game. Also, hi Mika! How are you? How's it going? Hi! How's it going? Sex music, thanks. I'm glad you guys were bopping. I can only think about Xavier pressing us against the window. Well, I'm glad you guys got healed. I meanwhile cried in the bathroom. Which is fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. Gotta save your energy for massaging my brain. I'm gonna deep tissue massage it. Are you sick? You have rhinitis? Oh dear. I hope you get better soon. I'm playing open orbit and Foreseer got suggested as best option. That would be my 13th reason. Now my iPad is starting. Alright, let's do the wedding kindled real quick. Oh good, my affinity went up. Fabulous. Super happy about that. Fuck you, Zayne. You know what? I'm back to being a Zayne hater. I can't be bothered. I can't. I'm over it. I'm really sad. Oh wait, you guys wanted to do some things in the... Don't call me! No, what do I...
We're
Oh my god, it's his
returning to
birthday!
Lincoln tomorrow. I heard noises coming from your room. Are you still packing?
And they're all telling me my period's
can't
coming, my
sleep.
period's here!
It's normal for your sleep cycle to be disrupted when you experience a polar night. If you can't sleep, we can chat for a bit if you'd like.
Okay!
I calculated the time. When we land, we'll be able to see the sunrise. Yes, it'll be the first sunrise after my birthday. That makes it special. Well, aren't you excited? But I suppose I do miss the sunlight since we've been here for so long. We traveled together from fall to winter, and now the two of us will traverse the night to see the dawn.
She will.
Whether it's the polar night here, or the sunrise in Lincoln City, any view is beautiful when I see it with you. Indeed. Celebrating my birthday in the Arctic this year has given me many memories. Glaciers, snowy landscapes, the heart of the Arctic. It sounds like I had the coldest birthday in existence. But you were by my side the entire time. so I felt warm for the most part. I witnessed polar nights here before, but I always found it somewhat tedious. There wasn't any sunlight. It constantly snowed. Sometimes, I'd turn my head back and see my footprints had already disappeared, just minutes after I left them. Everything gets buried under the snow here. Despite being able to come and go as I please, it's difficult to truly leave anything behind. It's different now, though. These traces will always be covered by our footsteps again. The memories we create can't be erased by darkness or heavy snowfall. They're preserved in our photo albums, our minds, our muscle memory. They helped me realize that I'm no longer alone.
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna fucking...
I have an important reminder for you. The period starts in 3 days. Make sure to get plenty of rest. Actually, let me take you to bed right now.
You know what, Rafayel? Sure, take me to bed. King. I need it. It started. Thanks, babe. Okay, well, we got 5% left, so let's just... He's gonna do it too, isn't he? Oh, and he looks good. He's not wearing the fuck-ass outfit. Okay.
You want me to come closer?
Yeah.
Didn't you have enough fun at the cat cafe? It was all right. You should practice some more at the cat cafe next time.
Okay.
Are you bored? I have something that can help. It seems you can entertain yourself for a while now.
Guys, I really like Zayne. I'm gonna cry again. I really like him. He's really nice. He's a really sweet guy. He's so kind. And like caring. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry again. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Where does it hurt? Your hand? If you're going to do
Make
this,
me
then you
feel
should do it
worse.
correctly. Feel better now?
Oh my god. I'm looking at myself. I look so sad. I look so sad. Oh my god. I felt my heart just fall out of my ass, bro. It's so... Oh my god. Ads in 50 seconds. Can I charge my iPad and then we'll do the wedding thing? Let me charge it while the ad is playing. We can just talk. And then I'll do the wedding and then I'll go. I can't look at him anymore. I think his myth broke you. I can't explain it. I want to crawl into my iPad and give him a hug. I want to give him I want to take him out of the iPad. Like with every of the other guy, I can't speak. With all of the other guys, I want to go into the iPad and I want to live with them in their nice cozy house. With Zayne, I want to take him away from this game. Just like pick him up, put him elsewhere, give him a hug, and just keep him safe. I just don't want him to go through anything else. He's not real. His life is so shit. Like, his life is so shit. It's so bad. His life sucks. I think his myth broke you. I don't think I've ever been as devastated by a myth as I am right now. Even XO2 had me fucked up, but not like this. Tears of Ramiro, I have to be honest. You know what, I do think that because oh my god, hello, thank you, Glories974. I used your full government name. Welcome in, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm going through it. I just finished the Foreseer myth, that's why I'm crying my eyes out. Oh my god. The over empathy I have for the polygons of Zayne is crazy. Literally. KOD basically shot me directly in the face. I have to say, this is the only one I knew nothing about. Like, nothing. I had no inkling as to what was gonna happen. I didn't know that that scene existed in the prison. I didn't know anything that happened at the end. I didn't know anything about it. So maybe the trick is that I just don't watch trailers anymore. But the content. But like, I don't know though. Tears of Ramiro, I feel like I saw the end. You know what it was? I think Tears of Ramiro, it took me 2 full streams to go through. So I think that's why it didn't hit me as hard. I feel like if I had sat down and done Tears of Ramiro in one go, I would have been bawling my eyes out. Worse than this. Learning the whole they fall in love constantly thing makes me so crazy about Zayne MC. Like, they think they're just childhood friends who fell in love. I don't think you need to, yeah, no. And they don't know. You're completely numb, in shock, and did not remember the myth first go through as Tears of Ramiro. That's true. I actually don't remember it at all. What's worse, KOD or Foreseer? I don't think I cried at KOD either. I think you're right. I think KOD and Tears of Ramiro had me fully numb. Like, they hurt so bad that I couldn't even cry at the end of it. I cried twice at KOD. Both ruined my day, but in very different ways. I don't remember KOD, to be honest. KFD. I don't remember it at all. Foreseer, not because I'm a Zayne main. Foreseer hurts. I've got a headache. Like, bad. Real bad. I look so busted. There's no saving this. Okay, let's do the wedding kindled and then I gotta go. It's 2 AM. I'm dying. Foreseer worse than TOR. For me, I think TOR had me catatonic. We learned a new word in chat. Catatonic. Yeah, no, I taught everyone a new medical term. Tears of Ramiro had me catatonic, to be honest. If you don't know what catatonic is, I will read the Google definition, because I know how to use it in context. It's like a severe form of depression, basically. Neuropsychiatric syndrome characterized by abnormal movements, behaviors, and withdrawal is a condition. Okay, this is the National Institute of Health. It's basically like you don't move. You can't move. You're just stuck.
Go to bed first. I'll be there soon.
Very, out of it. Just soul leaves body situation. I think they're all bad. I think, honestly, every single... When people say love and depression, they're not kidding. Not just apathy, but like anhedonia. To be honest, now I've Googled catatonic, I think I was using it wrong.
You're acting a bit odd today. What's wrong?
Don't ask me that question, Zayne. Like, you happened. Nothing else happened. It's your fault entirely, actually. Oh my god, and he's all my stuff because it's his birth week. Oh, fucking hell. I forgot I Zayned out my profile. For God's sake. I completely forgot I did that. Imagine when someone's in shock and they're speechless, non-responsive. That's what she means. I'm not kidding. Literally, yeah. That's what happened to me when I did Tears of Ramiro. I was just sat there, like, in total silence for, I think, like, 5 minutes. The pain is so layered. Like, look how happy they are! And Foreseer can't be that happy. you know, ever. He's stuck in a fucking cave. Okay, I'll be his melted flower girl. I'm in pain. No, that doesn't send me. I thought that would send me to the card I wanted, but it didn't. I thought I was being smart. But I wasn't. I was just being a big old dum-dum. Again. The silence after TOR. Deafening. Me being quiet is a nightmare, I think. Especially during lads and not like co-working. Dawnbreaker is like... Dawnbreaker is what I read every month when I'm on my period just to get the tears out. You know what I mean? Like, I have to. If I don't cry, I'll like go crazy. Alright.
A rainbow bridge might be beyond me, but I can offer steps
I'm
under
gonna
the
auto
moonlight.
it, okay?
Is that good enough for Miss Fairy?
Miss Fairy. I'm Miss Fairy. Not bad. Now then, sir, what's your wish?
The avarice of my wish is unyielding. Trading all the beauty in this world to make a reality wouldn't be enough. Yet what I have now...
Jump. Shut up. Look at him. He's so happy. I'm gonna cry. This isn't helping me. Maybe what I want is to, I don't know.
But I want to give you so much more.
I'm just gonna walk away. I can't.
One
Sorry.
sentence, one embrace, one jasmine petal. They're not enough. Shall we dance?
No.
Meeting you is the luckiest thing that has ever happened to me. Like these jasmines. After a never-ending winter, I met the one who brought spring into my life. This space may not last forever. However, I promise to give you more beautiful memories. Every day, starting from this moment.
He's so happy.
I wish you could be happy for all of eternity. But an even greedier wish of mine is... I wish to be the person who's always by your side when you find happiness. I want to witness every flower bloom in our future together. Will you give me that chance?
What am I supposed to do? Say no?
Then, let us make a vow in a sea of jasmines. We'll always see the flowers bloom together.
I'm gonna jump. I'm jumping. It's happening. I'm jumping. I want another one. I want another one. Another. Give me another. Which one should I do? One where I can just watch it, please. Cozy afternoon. I don't have the cat one though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have this.
You have strict rules for sleeping.
I'm gonna auto it again. I don't want to read. I just want to look at him. Oh, I have to do stuff? Oh god, okay. I'm gonna poke him in the eye.
A bird's chirping by the window. Hear it? Listen. You are more lively now.
No. Guys, I like Zayne a lot. I'm sorry I said I hated him. I don't hate him.
Is this another unique way for a person to relax? Well, you aren't very skilled. The pressure is nice, not bad.
I take back every bad thing I've ever said about Zayne. He's really cute. And he's really kind.
Regifting a gift.
And he's really
Guess who I learned
nice.
that from? Not even a smile? I guess you've had enough mints. I see. Someone had no intention of sleeping from the start. The rest of my day is yours. Do you have any other plans?
I need another one. I want to do this till my iPad dies. I need another one. I just... not that. You know what? I'll do that one if my I'll do Everlasting Wish after.
What do you mean? How was your trip? Was it okay?
He's so cute. He's like a cat.
Got used to being alone again, right? Indeed, it would become dull regardless. Like this, I can't see you now. You wanted me to say something. What did you want me to do in front of all those people?
Sorry. This is making me feel better. No, this is
Weather was nice there
I'm
when you
back.
responded to my messages.
I needed this.
So you must have been fine. Now, do you want to tell me something? Are we really here for a movie? I've changed my mind now. Is that okay?
I take back every bad thing I've ever said about Zayne. I don't hate him. I actually never hated him. I never hated him. I didn't. I was doing it as a bit. And I'm glad I can finally speak my truth. I love Zayne. He's so cute. The truth come out. Does Juminhan is gay? Bro, I'm in shambles. Shambles. I'm shambling. Is he on top of us? Yeah, he rolls on top of us. He does. He sure did. He said I changed my mind. We're about to fuck. Okay, everlasting wish. And then I think my iPad's gonna die. And I will have to not you again. Fuck out of my life. My iPad might die. Just a fair warning. It's at 2%. But I think we can do it, gang. I think we can do it. I have faith in us. As a society. Oh my god, look at him. I didn't click water. I didn't, oh my god, click it. I'm sorry, I'm too sad to read.
Worth celebrating. Cheers. Today's date can also be considered a once-in-a-decade moment. I have a special surprise. Interested?
Guys, I love him. He's so happy to just make her happy.
I never sneak off when I prepare something for the two of us. Took you long enough. Play with the sparklers, Miss Fairy. Are you trying to confuse me on purpose? Guess what I'm drawing there.
I needed that. I needed that. Yeah, that
Doesn't it look like a four-leaf clover?
the ball's going outward. Listen, I'm sorry it's not. I'm sorry it's not anatomically accurate. Okay, I just wanted to make myself giggle. Okay, listen. Can't you see I'm going through it? I'm just. Should have drawn a carrot. I should have. They say a four-leaf clover is a symbol of good luck. Sorry, I trust you in your almost medical degree.
Sure.
Maybe he has a condition.
I'm keeping it to myself for now.
It's a lucky penis. The balls go outwards.
Not ticklish there. You'll know when my wish comes true. Yes, I'm glad we came here. It's even better than what we planned.
Okay, it's not about. Listen, I'm actually really happy. I think I'm gonna end up with someone like Zayne. I'll say it. I know I always made a joke and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna end up with someone like Zayne. Oh my god, what a horror. Look how nice he is.
I don't want this to end. And I don't want to go home. I don't want to leave you. Wait,
He's so happy.
I still have something to say. I want to spend the next decade with you.
Oh my god, just in time my iPad died. R.I.P. Thank you for your hard work. That was perfect timing. Zayne the penguin, what does that say? Zayne the penguin and the lucky PP. It is the lucky PP. R.I.P. to the iPad. It served us well. I wish it had died during Foreseer. Well, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me and crying with me. I hope I wasn't the only one that cried today. That would suck. I hope everybody is well. I hope the aftercared. I cried heavily. Me too, girl. Listen, I don't think I've ever cried that much on stream. I think maybe at Xavier's anecdote and Dawnbreaker and EXO too. Actually, I be crying a lot now that I think about it. What was I gonna say? Tomorrow, be here earlier. Yes. Usually, okay, Tani, lock in. Tomorrow we're starting around the time that my co-working streams usually start. So like 7 p.m. my time, 2 p.m. EST. And we're gonna be turning Harley into a Raf girlie. I have heard all your suggestions. I will be making a note. We will be going through stuff. And I think we'll only be able to do like an hour's worth of content, you know? So we gotta choose that hour well. You have a list for me? Shout out. Thank you, Taro. You're the best. I just beat 80 directional orbit. Let's go. Let's go. It's been 6 weeks. Let's go. I finally beat Raf yesterday. 110. I finally beat it. Dude, it literally has been 6 weeks. It's crazy. I don't know what happened. Something happened. But let's go. Hopefully I can be here for part of it. I work earlier tomorrow, but even if I miss it, I'll watch the VOD. Thank you. And I hope you have a good day at work. Did you say something to me? I said thank you. You're the best. You beat him? OMG. With love. Together. Me and him beat a wanderer. I didn't beat Rafayel. I would never. I love him. You don't hit people you love. Okay. On that note. Yes. Tomorrow. Be here. Be there or be square. And don't be square. Because that's not fun. So. Also if you like. Have you ever had a dream where make sure you go follow Harley because she's awesome, and we're gonna conversion therapy tomorrow. That's a joke. Into a Raf girlie, nothing weird, and it will be fun. Yes. I'm really sad. I'm gonna go cry into my pillow. I'm gonna go. I actually want to be a circle so I can make Rafayel happy. I know I feel like he'd love me more if I was even rounded, you know, and I like that for me. So I feel like I'm gonna do that for him. I'm gonna go eat my feelings is what I'm saying. So I'm gonna go do that, and then tomorrow be here like 2 p.m. EST, 7 p.m. UK time. Convert to your own time zone. If I did not say the one that you are a part of, Google, because I don't know. I guess it would be like 3 a.m. Japan time. But yes, thank you for hanging out with me. As always, you guys are the best. Let's see if anyone's online. It's very late. I don't know if anyone's actually online now. Do I have any friends online that we can go to? We don't. Okay. So, is anyone playing Love and Deepspace that I could send you to? There's a lot of people. Okay, I'm gonna send you to... Oh my god, let's go to Billabong. Let's do that. That's fun. Okay, go say hi and be good, and I will see you guys tomorrow for converting Harley into a rough girlie. I think we can do it, gang. I think we can. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you very, very much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.